especially with Pelly, Allen, Boyd, and Okawi. Pelly at 17 versus Jackson State the other night.
But Charles, they're athletic. I mean, they're good. They're all good athletes. They kind of remind you of Valley. They're not really big. They don't really have one big kid inside. All the rest of them are 5'10", 5'11", athletic. Can really handle the ball. Like to get to the basket. Shoots the three okay for the majority, but just so athletic. And with us not having Kiki, we don't match up with teams like that well. You know, with Kiki, you can put on just about anybody, you know, and she can match up with them. But when we have certain people in the game, we're just not as good defensively as we would if we have Kiki in the game. So when we bring Finley, and Finley is a scorer, but she's not a real defender. You know, you don't want to put on somebody who look to score a lot. But we expect for them to be just similar to Valley. You know, this is a team who dominated Valley. You know, beat them almost 20, 30 points, you know. So we know we're going to be facing a good opponent. But like I said, it's not about them. It's all about us. It's about, because when we do what we do and we do it at a high level, we hard to beat. We're just hard to deal with. But I think it's really about having the body and the mind here. That's the thing. You know, we can't have the body here and the mind somewhere else. It's just simple as that. And I think that's our biggest challenge. Is just being locked into what's actually going on.
Well, hopefully we'll have Henderson back today. We'll see. It'll be a game time decision. Coach, I thought Charmaine Finley kind of got going late. She's been struggling with her shot, struggling trying to get going. She saw one, she saw two fall through. Maybe that'll pick her up into where she'll have a solid game today.
Yeah, hopefully she will. She'll probably get you start today, and we'll kind of give her an opportunity to go out there, her and Destiny, to play a little bit more together in the beginning. And,
Yeah, Destiny back in the. Yeah, you started Destiny
yeah,
the other night. Talk a little bit about that.
yeah. We had kind of had a date set that we wanted to bring her back, and we wanted it to be a home game, and we had said we was going to bring her back against Valley as a starter, and because she was okay with what was going on. He actually was playing pretty well, wasn't getting in foul trouble and all that stuff coming off the bench, but I still wanted to put her back in that role that I think that, you know, most people are looking for her to be in as a starter. So we had set that date, and that's the day we went with to bring her back to this home stand, and we're going to start filming it today, and hopefully she'll be able to get off to a good start and make a few shots, see a few go through the bucket, and she can get rolling.
Well, Coach, if we had won the other night, I think we could have looked at the teams above us and say, hey, we can get that. We can elevate to that.
Mm-hmm.
But with this loss the other night, now all of a sudden we got to look back. You know, you got to look at Pine Bluff, you got to look at Valley, you got to look at, Alabama State, you got to look at some of the other teams behind us, because you can't afford to slip anymore as you kind of fall in that 7 hole. You don't want to do that because you're playing every day of the tournament. If you make that 7 through 10, you had a chance maybe at 4th, 3rd, but now you got to look back. Some other teams kind of climbing up on us.
Yeah, but Charles, I've been looking back all the time. Even when we was in that 6th spot, I've been looking back, because I told you I think we're still fighting to get in the tournament.
Yeah.
And I really truly believe that we're not the only one. Some of those teams ahead of us are still doing the same thing.
Yeah.
And I think that's the attitude that they are taking, though. You
play like we're not in the tournament.
That's exactly right. That's the way you have to play. And then the chips fall where they may when you play that way. And we like to take one game at a time. Just focus on Pine Bluff today. Let's take care of business here, and then we'll look to FAMU. You know what I mean? But we still battle to get in the tournament. I'm not saying to get a seed in the tournament. I'm trying to get in the tournament.
Yeah.
That's the way we're looking at it. And every game is important.
That's Lady Braves head coach Nate Kilbert. Coach, is a big one here. I'm looking forward to see if we can get back on track.
All right. Appreciate you, Charles.
That's Lady Braves head coach Nate Kilbert joining us here on the pregame show. We'll take a timeout from the Whitney Arena on this Saturday. Starting lineups, play-by-play in 1 minute. This is Lady Braves basketball.
Hi, this is Adam Rodriguez. Did you know that today 1 out of every 4 American kids is Hispanic? That means many of the future doctors, engineers, scientists, and entrepreneurs of our country can be your kids. We all know how hard it is for you to send them to college. This is why we want you to know you are not alone. Many support you, and the Hispanic Scholarship Fund helps you prepare, plan, and pay for your kids' college education. Learn more at hsf.net. Brought to you by the Hispanic Scholarship Fund and the Ad Council.
And WPRL 91.7 FM.
You're struggling with your mortgage. You think about it all the time.
What are we going to do if we lose the house?
It's time to stop thinking and start dialing. Call 1-888-995-HOPE for a free government program that offers expert one-on-one advice about your mortgage options. We've helped over 1 million homeowners, and we want to help you. Call 1-888-995-HOPE or visit makinghomeaffordable.gov. Brought to you by the U.S. Treasury, HUD, and the Ad Council.
And WPRL 91.7 FM.
All right, welcome back to the Davie Whitney Arena here on the beautiful campus of Alcorn State University. We'll be following all the scores. The Lady Braves need to get this one. I think this is one of the more important games of the year. When you look at the Lady Braves and where they are right now in the Southwestern Athletic Conference standings. If you look at the standings in the Southwestern Athletic Conference, the Lady Braves, I think if they won the other night, they would be looking really nice. But when you look at this game, you got Texas Southern in first, then you got a three-way tie for second. Grambling at 5-5, Florida A&M at 5-5, and the Lady Braves are on a tie for 7th place with Bethune-Cookman, and we go to Daytona next Saturday. Then you've got Jackson and Florida A&M on the road. So this game, just to get back on level, is huge. Lady Braves lineup is being introduced. Zaniyah White, the 5'6" senior from Hazelhurst. Nice purple unis. Nakia Cheatham, the senior from Clarksdale. Charmaine Finley will get the start, as well as a Destiny Brown, the senior from Los Angeles, and Janae Anderson, the 5'7" senior from Greenville, will get the start for the Lady Braves. For UAPB, the Lady Lions, obviously going to be a tough matchup. But can the Lady Braves find a way to push through here on this Saturday? For the Lady Lions, their lineup goes as follows. Jayla Pelly, the 5'10" sophomore from St. Louis, followed by Briantane Marshall, the 6'2" junior from Louisville, Kentucky. De'Ara Allen, the 5'8" junior from Compton, California. Christina Boyd, the junior, the 5'9" junior from Memphis. And rounding out the five, Stephanie Akawi, the 6' junior from Oakland, California. Destiny Brown and Akawi will jump center. Glad you can join us on the Braves Sports Network. Also on YouTube, Alcorn State Athletics for those watching us. And listening on 91.7 WPRL and WPRL.org. Full slate of games. We'll update them all throughout the course of the day. We're underway, and the Lady Braves in the purple win the tip. Janae Anderson on the attack. Her floater is up, and it's good. Well, good start for Janae Anderson and the Lady Braves. I think, got to get her going. And an early bucket for Janae Anderson and the Lady Braves with an early lead. Allen right wing. Now the step back is up, and it's good. Vakawi, top 5 on the boards. The step back ties it up. Lady Braves left to right on your dial. Janae Anderson, fronted by Rojas. Destiny Brown. And Renee on the elbow. Her shot too strong. And the long rebound hauled in by Boyd. Boyd, the trailer. Allen, averaging 13.7 a game, 8th in the league in scoring. 2-2 game. Rojas out top. Rojas off a screen going right. The screen roll went behind Marshall. And Nakia Cheatham for the Lady Braves. Picked up by Boyd. Cheatham, the step back on the baseline. Nope. Cowie with the rebound. We're tied at 2, a little more than a minute into this first quarter. Big men's game coming up for the men head to Florida. Elbow pull-up, good by Allen. Allen puts UAPB up by 2. 4-2 UAPB, and Nate Gilbert has warned us this team better than what we saw the other night in Mississippi Valley. Renee, K. Polor, Cowie fronting her. Destiny Brown, the step back. Off the mark. And for UAPB, Boyd. Boyd going coast to coast. Shot blocked by Janae Anderson. Out of bounds. Off of UAPB. It'll be Lady Braves basketball. Good play by Janae Anderson, throwing off of UAPB player. And it's Lady Braves basketball. 4-2 here at the start. UAPB with the lead. Arena AK Polor will inbound. Lady Braves have to go the full length of the court. Janae Anderson running the point in this 4-2 game in the first 2 minutes of this first quarter. Janae Anderson fronted by Rojas. Anderson going right. Destiny Brown. Brown on the elbow. Brown fronted by Marshall. Now Arena AK Polor going to the rack. Lays it in. Arena AK Polor, the sophomore from Edmonton, Alberta, ties it up at 4. Akawi top of the circle. Raya Jennings in the lineup. Akawi. Right side, Rojas on the dump in. The spin by Marshall. Layup is good. Marshall puts UAPB up. Bryantane Marshall, the 6'2 junior from Louisville, Kentucky. 6'4 UAPB. Destiny Brown, left wing Zaniyah White with 17 to shoot. Nakia Cheatham. Now Arena. Destiny Brown, pull up from 16. No. She kind of knew she missed it and tried to follow it up. Akawi with it, gets it out ahead to Allen. Allen for the Lions, the trailer Akawi. 6'4 Lions, 3 minutes in. Rojas ball fake, drive, teardrop short. Rojas got it back, blocked by Destiny Brown. Ball caroms right back to Jennings. 17 to shoot. Extra passing. With it, Rojas for 3. Got it. Ashley Rojas for 3, the 5'10 junior from Santo Domingo. And the UAPB off to a 9-4 start. In the first 3.5 minutes, Brown dump in. Now Zaniyah White with the fadeaway. It rattles out, in and out, and back in for Zaniyah White. Zaniyah White makes it 9-6 here in the first 3:40 of this first quarter. UAPB top of the circle, Jennings. Jennings cut off right side. Rojas on the attack. Rojas out top, Allen. They spread the floor, 10 to shoot. Allen going left off a screen, pull up from 16. Got it. De'Ara Allen, her second bucket, averaging 13.7 a game, top 10 in scoring in league play. 11-6 UAPB. Cheatham out top, Janae Anderson. Destiny Brown, Anderson, Zaniyah White fronted by Rojas. Now here's Janae Anderson for 3, too strong. 3 Lions were there as Destiny Brown out of position. And for the Lions, Allen. Allen right wing fronted by Janae Anderson. 11-6 Lions with 5:20 left in the first quarter. A little give and go inside, deflected by Destiny Brown. Arena with it. Out to Janae Anderson. Anderson, no look inside. An offensive foul called inside on the Lady Braves. That might be on Anderson on the pass. Yep, Janae Anderson with her first. So we approach the halfway point of the first quarter. Well, the Lady Braves were kind of sluggish all game long the other night. UAPB off to a fast start here in this first quarter as we approach the halfway point of the first. 11-6 UAPB. The Lady Braves in 7th place right now. Allen fronted by DeLasia Hurt Floyd. Allen with the floater, no. Tremaine Finley out ahead. DeLasia Hurt Floyd. DeLasia dribbling in traffic. Now here's Finley from 18, no. Rebound Jennings. 4:48 left in the quarter. 11-6 Lions with the lead. For UAPB, Allen. Allen on the dump in, the ball knocked away, backed up right side, and with the pull-up by Byard, no good. And DeLasia Hurt Floyd for the Lady Braves. DeLasia Hurt Floyd dribbles right wing with 20 to shoot. Lady Braves down 11-6. DeLasia Hurt Floyd, Destiny Brown on the attack. Brown with the floater, it is good. Destiny Brown, her first bucket, averaging 14.4 a game, sixth best in the league. It's 11-8 here in the first quarter. Jennings, right wing. Far right corner, Allen. Allen had it poked away by DeLasia Hurt-Floyd. We should have a timeout, and we do. Timeout on the floor with exactly 4 minutes left here in this first quarter. 11-8 UAPB. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. This is Lady Braves basketball.
I missed a mortgage payment, but now I'm turning things around. With Sam, I can.
Sam is Smart About Money, a free online resource from the National Endowment for Financial Education. We're an independent nonprofit foundation dedicated to helping people just like you get sound information about money at samican.org.
Business has fallen off at work, but I'm getting prepared for whatever the future holds. With Sam, I can.
Get empowered. Reach your financial goals. Visit samican.org.
Take a stand.
Take a stand.
Take a stand.
Like my brother did. And he wouldn't take no for an answer.
Like my wife did when she asked the right questions.
Like my friend did when she made the call.
You stood by us when we were in uniform, so stand by us now.
Take a stand for those who served our country.
If you're a veteran in crisis, or know one who is, the confidential Veterans Crisis Line is here for you. Call 1-800-273-8255 and press 1. Chat at veteranscrisisline.net or text 838-255.
Game's underway. 2-2 Grambling, Alabama State in Montgomery Valley with an early lead over Jackson. 3-2. It's just early. They're at the Williams Activity Center. 2 weeks from today, we'll be in Jackson. That'll be the end of our 3 in a row on the road. UAPB shooting 62%. Lady Braves 40%. 7-2 Pine Bluff on the boards here in the early going. On the handoff of Cowie. Now Allen going right, top of the circle. Allen, Jennings, top of the keel, Cowie. Right side, Allen, 3 to shoot. The up and under, the floater up the window, too strong by Cairo. Ball knocked out of bounds. It'll remain Lions basketball. Miriam Trayor. Trayor in the lineup on the dump in. Trayor called for steps. And that is the 4th turnover for UAPB. The Lady Braves with 1. Lady Braves lineup, Charmaine Finley with DeLasia Hurt-Floyd, Nakia Cheatham, Destiny Brown, and Kaylin Watkins. Kiara Henderson is back with the team. We talked about it the other night. Kiara Henderson, Kiki, is back. How many minutes she'll play, we'll see. Finley left wing. Finley skip past Watkins. Destiny Brown pass lob late, had it knocked away by Jennings. Jennings with the layup, good, and a foul on Kaylin Watkins. Jennings with her first bucket puts the Lions up 5. The and 1. Lady Braves with 2 team fouls. UAPB here in the first 6:48 has yet to commit a team foul, and Henderson will check in for Alcorn. Henderson in for Cheatham, so some early minutes for Kiara Henderson, the senior from Fort Worth. Jennings with the and 1. Free throw is too long. Ball back, tapped out of bounds. Oh, it's off of Alcorn. Will remain UAPB's basketball. The Lions with the basketball. Cowie, baseline left. Cowie, pass out top to DeLasia Hurt-Floyd, knocked it away in the backcourt, tracked down by Allen. 13-8. We approach 3 to play in this first quarter. Cowie in the post. Cowie called for steps. Lady Braves basketball. 13-8 Lions with 3 to play. We had one bad quarter the other night, even though you just didn't feel the Lady Braves had it the other night. Only had 8 points in the third quarter of the game Thursday night. Here, 8 points with 2:48 left in the quarter. Pass into Destiny Brown, knocked away, gets it to Finley, and our floater is good. Finley with her second bucket. Makes it 13-10 with 2:36 left here in the first. 3-point lead. Sierra Allen. Allen on the left side. Christina Boyd. Boyd had it knocked away. Destiny Brown for the Lady Braves. The DeLasia hurt Floyd. Floyd in traffic. Floyd lobbed to Finley. And now here's Henderson for a three. No. Rebound. Traore. We have 2:10 left in the first quarter. 13-10, Lady Braves. Trail by 3. Akawi to the left side. Akawi. Allen. Allen on the no-look to Traore. Had it knocked away. Destiny Brown. It wasn't really a great pass into Traore. Here's Finley for 3. No. Destiny Brown with the rebound. Her shot too strong. Rebound hauled in by Boyd with 1:40 left in the quarter. Lady Braves down 3, 13-10. Jennings right wing. Jennings, top of the circle, Akawi. Now Boyd behind the back dribble. Boyd with the lean. Boyd tied up. And it'll stay. Well, it'll go to the Lady Braves. 1:23 left in the first. 13-10, our score. Possession arrow. Oh, possession arrow to UAPB. 9 to shoot. Rojas, baseline left. Rojas, Allen. Allen left wing. Allen on the attack. Allen tied up. Possession arrow to the Lady Braves. With 1:18 left in the first. 13-10 here in this first quarter. Lady Braves trying to get some offensive rhythm going here as we wind down the first. About a minute and 10 seconds left in it. DeLasia hurt Floyd. Charmaine Finley. Finley, her back door deflected. Got to Henderson. Now here's Watkins for 3, and it's good. Kaylin Watkins ties the game at 13. With 55 seconds left in the first. Put it over the top of the pressure. Rojas, her pull-up, no. Henderson with it with 45 seconds left. Here are Henderson on the attack. Henderson, Floyd. Floyd had it poked away by Allen with 22 to shoot. We're tied at 13 with 37.8 left here in the first. Henderson, baseline left. Henderson, Charmaine Finley on the attack. Her shot blocked. Henderson with it. Now here is Watkins, her floater, no. Henderson kept it alive. Leah Houston, her shot at the side of the backboard. It was deflected out of bounds. With 25 seconds left, 18 to shoot. Henderson, baseline right. Kaylin Watkins. Watkins, Charmaine Finley. Lob into Henderson. And now here's Houston with the floater too strong. For UAPB is Allen with 10 seconds left in the quarter. Allen going coast to coast. Scoop shot is good. De'Ara Allen, her third field goal. With 3 seconds left, here's DeLasia hurt Floyd from half court. Good! She hit it. DeLasia hurt Floyd for 3. They'll look at it, but I think she got that. Half court heave for DeLasia hurt Floyd at the buzzer. They'll take a look at it. We're going to keep it right here just to kind of confirm. See if she got it off. The various angles here. I think she got it off. There's no doubt about that. They're going to look at another angle. There we go. And DeLasia hurt Floyd. 1 second left. Oh, yeah, she got it off with a half second left. Count it. 16-15, Lady Braves at the end of the first quarter. Maybe that'll spark the second. We'll get to it in 1 minute. 16-15. Well, we're going to take another look at it here. I mean, there's no doubt that it counted. So we'll take a break here. We'll be right back after this. 16-15. We'll be right back. This is Lady Braves basketball.
Just a trim. I usually use the number 2.
Oh, I'm thinking 120.
120.
Over 80.
That is not the number I need.
Oh, without knowing your blood pressure numbers, you don't know if you're at risk of heart attack, hypertension.
The only hypertension I'm getting from not getting my hair cut.
Even check your numbers right here.
Okay, I'll check them. What's your number?
Oh, you wish you had my number.
All right, I'll check right after the trivia. 120 over 80.
The Jackson Heart Study. The future of health starts here. Visit jacksonheartstudy.org.
Every 36 seconds, a vehicle is stolen in the United States. Cars are an important investment, and you have the power to protect it. Remove valuables from your car or place out of view. Roll up your windows.
Lady Braves with the 16-15 lead. So Asia hurt Floyd's 3 counted. She got that off with a half a second left. Clearly, it counted. So the Laser hurt Floyd's 3 puts the Lady Braves up 1. Lady Braves 36% shooting in the first quarter, -6 on the board. So that's troublesome as we get ready for the second quarter. Boyd on the handoff. Went right through her legs. A turnover. Kaylin Watkins is tied up. And 9:45 left in the second quarter. Lady Braves will get the basketball. Shawnee Backus, the senior from Little Rock, will check in. Sanaya White will check in as well. Charmaine Finley with a couple of field goals. Lady Braves with a couple of threes in the first quarter. Shawnee Backus picked up 3/4 court by Allen. 16-15. Lady Braves. Henderson backdoor. Watkins layup too strong. Houston had it blocked out of bounds. Well, they got the back door, just couldn't finish. Well, the fresh 20. 16-15. Lady Braves by 1. Backus, lob to Watkins. Kaylin Watkins fronted by Boyd. Lobbing to Henderson, she's doubled. Houston in the corner. Zanaya White curling left, spinning right. Step back on the baseline, no. And the rebound, Akawi. Akawi to Allen. 1 point Lady Braves lead underway in this second quarter. Allen, left side of Cowie. Cowie on the handoff, Boyd. It knocked away. Boyd got it back with 15 to shoot. Boyd for UAPB. Boyd on the attack. Boyd, kick out of Cowie. Cowie fell down and a travel on a Cowie and shaken up is Kaylin Watkins. She's already dealing with a bum right shoulder that she's got a brace. You can clearly see the brace on the right shoulder. She's okay. Cowie's okay. Lady Braves basketball. Minute 10 into the second. 16-15 Lady Braves. I think with this, even though next year every team's going to be eligible, this year you've got 3 things to look at. Teams at the top of the bracket, teams trying to qualify for the tournament. And then you got the 7 through 10, because if you're in that 7 through 10, 7 plays 10, 8 plays 9, you're playing every day of the tournament. I'm going to be honest, I don't know if there's a team that's built for that much of a grind. As Backus' 3 off the mark, out of bounds, off of UAPB, Lady Braves basketball. It was off of Allen, and she's contesting that call. Lady Braves basketball, pass on the baseline, knocked away. Oh, it's going to be a turnover. Baseline official overruled the wing official closest to the play. It's a turnover for the Lady Braves. And for Alcorn, that is their 3rd turnover of this first half. Now they handle the pressure. Now getting it right side. In the post, Marshall, and she's fouled. She'll have 2 free throws coming up. Marshall fouled by Kaylin Watkins, the first Lady Brave with 2 personals. 8:12 left here in this second. Couple of free throws coming up here. Deontay Marshall, the junior, first free throw is no good. UAPB coming in, averaging 64 points a game. They're last in the league in free throw percentage in conference games at 58%. Second free throw is up, and that's good. Marshall 1 for 2. And it's a 16-all game, a minute 48 in this second quarter. For the Lady Braves, Ashani Backus. Backus fronted by Allen in the middle of the floor. Henderson as Empress Roberts into the lineup, and Henderson slashing into the basket and scores. Henderson puts the Lady Braves up 18-16. They call Empress Roberts pickpocket, obviously for her defensive work. If she can pick your pocket. Roberts, top of the circle. Roberts, Marshall. Marshall on the handoff. Allen. That's Empress Roberts. 5 to shoot. Empress Roberts. Her teardrop off the window. Too strong. Ball deflected to Roberts. Roberts fouled. Blocking foul on the Lady Braves. It's going to be on Houston, her first. 2.5 minutes into this second quarter. Boyd, baseline left. Boyd, Marshall, Empress Roberts, a lob, lazy pass, intercepted by Cheatham. One-on-one with Roberts. Cheatham with the layup, and she scores. Cheatham, her first bucket. 7 different players have scored for the Lady Braves in this first half as we approach 7 minutes left. Lady Braves by 4, 20-16. Empress Roberts, almost over and back. Empress Roberts, top of the circle. Roberts, right wing, Boyd. Boyd beyond 3. Boyd on the baseline, cut off. Akawi, skip past Roberts. Roberts with 7 to shoot. Cheatham knocked it away. Can she save it? Yes, she does. Driving, Henderson layup, good. Henderson with the and one. Kiara Henderson makes it 22-16. Count the bucket. And the foul will be called on Akawi, her first. That's the first Pine Bluff foul in this first half. So Henderson will get the and one. Henderson, Finley with 4 apiece. And the Lady Braves by 6. Finley will check in. Free throw, no good. So the Lady Braves up by 6, 22-16 with 6.5 left in the first half. Lady Braves turn up their pressure. Coway, timeout. Timeout UAPB. Erica Leak in her first season taking over for Dawn Thornton, who is now at Alabama A&M. Timeout. It'll be a 1-minute timeout here with 6.5 left in this first half. Lady Braves 22, Pine Bluff 16. We'll be back in 60 seconds. This is Lady Braves basketball.
I'll be here to hear what's on your mind.
Kids want to share what's going on in their lives with the adults around them. Parents, grandparents, teachers, coaches, and more. They want to know you're listening, and they want to listen to you. They want your input and guidance, early and often, on all kinds of topics. When it comes to a serious subject like underage drinking, they want to know your expectations, as well as how and why as a young person they should avoid alcohol. How you talk about it will change as your child grows, but the important thing is to talk about it. Not just once for an hour when you think the time is right, but in 60 one-minute conversations and more that are part of your everyday talks. For more information about talking with your kids about underage use of alcohol and other drugs, visit underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
When you need me, I'll be by your side.
Welcome back to the Whitney Arena. Lady Braves in a tie for 7th place with Bethune-Cookman. And we go to Daytona next Saturday. We'll be there the weekend of the Daytona 500. See a lot of folks in town. Empress Roberts with the pull-up, good. Empress Roberts with her first bucket. Makes it a 4-point game, 22-18 with 6:15 left in the second quarter. Ashani Backus fronted by Allen. Try to give you some scores here coming up here. A little matchup zone here by UAPB. Backus pass knocked away by Roberts, and she's fouled. The push on Charmaine Finley. Charmaine Finley with her first. Lady Braves 10 of 26 shooting, 38%, -6 on the boards, 4 turnovers. Lady Braves winning the battle, points off turnovers, +8 points in the paint. UAPB 7 of 15, 46%, and they have 11 turnovers. UAPB's basketball, Empress Roberts fronted by Cheatham. Roberts, Boyd on the back down and just flips it up too strong through the hands of Houston. It'll remain Lady Lions basketball with 5:46 left in the first half. Four-point lead, 22-18. Baseline left. Stina Boyd with 14 versus Jackson State. Boyd, a Cowie, right wing Allen. Allen trying to go left. Empress Roberts curling, right jump step, just flips it, scores! Empress Roberts just flipped it off the window. 22-20. Now, for the Lady Braves, here's Finley trying to answer short. And the ball out of bounds. It'll be Lady Lions basketball. 5:21 left in the second quarter. 22-20. So after leading 22-16, the Lady Braves had a 6-point lead. It's down to 2. Empress Roberts, top of the circle, one-on-one with Cheatham. Roberts, left side. Boyd, Allen left wing. Allen looking inside. Empress Roberts, top of the circle. Off a screen with it, right wing, Boyd. Boyd on the elbow with 6 to shoot. On the attack, a Cowie, her floater too strong. Through the hands of Zaniyah White, backed up by Destiny Brown. 22-20 with 4:45 left in the second. Zaniyah White, Brown on the dump in, flips it short. She was looking for a foul, didn't get it. Marshall for UAPB to Roberts. 4.5 left in the first half, 22-20. Lady Braves with the lead. Lady Braves led by 6 with 6.5 left. Here's a pull-up, a Cowie, an air ball. Shawnee Backus in traffic. Backus, top of the circle, fronted by Roberts. Cheatham will step into a deep 3. No, Brown, rebound, stick back, scores. Destiny Brown, her second bucket. Lady Braves by 4, 24-20. We approach 4 to play. Allen gets it over the top of the Lady Braves defense. Allen fronted by Zaniyah White. Empress Roberts left wing. Bounce pass a Cowie. Cowie right wing. Boyd on the dump in. With it is Marshall. Her floater. Good. Count the bucket. Marshall will get the and 1. And the foul is on Finley. Her second. Marshall, her second bucket. She'll get the and, well, let's see, is it a timeout? No, obviously not a timeout. As UAPB got a timeout. So that wipes out the media. So Marshall with the and 1 to make it a 1-point game. 24-22 with 3:50 left in the second. Well, UAPB still sticking and hanging. Free throw no good. Marshall, 1 of 3 from the line. It's a 2-point game with 3:45 left. Cheatham on the outlet. Destiny Brown looking for a cutter. Skip pass. Zaniyah White. Zaniyah White with 18 to shoot. Destiny Brown backdoor. Henderson layup missed it. Got it back. Dribbles out. Now DeLasia hurt Floyd. And with it is Zaniyah White had it poked away on turnovers in the second quarter for the Lady Braves. Jennings on the outlet. Empress Roberts. Jennings right wing. Jennings beyond 3. A kickball pass intended for a Cowie in the post. 3:14 left in the second. 24-22. UAPB 1-9 in conference. And if the tournament started today, they would be out of the tournament. There's a bad pass on the wing, intercepted, though, by Cheatham. Cheatham, DeLasia hurt Floyd. DeLasia out top. 3 minutes left in the second quarter. 24-22, Lady Braves with the lead. Zaniyah White, Destiny Brown, looking for a high-low, not there. Cheatham on the baseline. Henderson, Kiki, skip pass. Floyd for 3. No. Deflected by Cheatham. Her floater is good. Cheatham, her second bucket. Cheatham, Finley, Brown have 4 apiece. Now here's a 3 by Allen. No. Rebounds Zaniyah White. 2.5 left in the first half. 26-22. Alcorn by 4. Zaniyah White left wing. Fronted by Roberts. 20 to shoot. DeLasia hurt Floyd. Lob to Henderson. Henderson, Zaniyah White. Left side Cheatham. Skip past Floyd. And now for the Lady Braves. They work it around, and here's Cheatham, a step back, no, out of bounds. It'll remain Lady Braves basketball. Maya Clador in, Leah Houston in for Alcorn. Destiny Brown will have a seat. And looks like Cheatham will have a seat. UAPB counters with Miriam Trayor. 20 to shoot. 26-22 Alcorn. Can't afford to lose this game. Don't want to drop 2 at home with a lot more road games coming up. It's tough to win on the road in this league, as we know. Here is Finley up another floater. No, she's fouled. Foul called on Okawi, her second. And at the free throw line is Leah Houston, her first trip to the line. Leah Houston at the line for the Lady Braves. First free throw is up and it's good for Houston. Houston will have another. Leah Houston, her first point. Second free throw coming up. With 1:55 left in the second, Houston 3 of 5 in conference. Second is up and it's good. Houston with 2. 28-22 with 1:50 left in the second quarter. Empress Roberts. Roberts in the middle of the floor. Roberts to Jennings. Jennings fronted by Maya Clador. Jennings, top of the circle, Empress Roberts. Alcorn by 6 and a foul called. DeLasia hurt Floyd with the foul. And for DeLasia hurt Floyd, that is her first. Finley with 2, Watkins with 2 for the Lady Braves. And Empress Roberts at the free throw line. Two free throws for Empress Roberts. First free throw off the mark. Second free throw coming up. Second is up and it's good. Empress Roberts with 5 off the bench. 5-point Alcorn lead. We approach a minute and a half left in the second quarter. DeLasia hurt Floyd. Kiera Henderson. Her pass deflected out of bounds off of UAPB's Jennings. Lady Braves will keep it with 24 to shoot. DeLasia hurt Floyd out top. Floyd, left wing Zaniyah White. She's scoreless so far. She had her first 4 shots the other night. She was 4 for 4, then finished 5 of 13 against Valley. For the Lady Braves, Houston, Zaniyah White with 7 to shoot. Zaniyah, her one-hander short through the hands of Henderson out of bounds. It'll be Lady Lions basketball. 1:10 left here in the second quarter. Lady Braves by 5. UAPB on the skip past Jennings, fronted by Maya Clador. A minute left in the first half, 28-23. Lady Braves, Empress Roberts out top. Boyd out top. Empress Roberts with 13 to shoot. Roberts off the screen, goes left. Roberts on the screen roll. Houston knocked it away. DeLasia Hurt Floyd out ahead. Maya Claydorn thrown away. Turnover. Lady Braves with about a half a dozen turnovers in the second quarter. Lady Braves by 5. And now we got a foul on Houston. Houston with the foul. DeLasia Hurt Floyd with her second. So DeLasia Hurt Floyd with 2 personals apiece. Free throws coming up for Empress Roberts. Empress Roberts at the line. First free throw is no good. So have another coming up. So Empress Roberts, 1 of 3 from the line. Second is up, and that's no good. She's 1 of 4. So Lady Braves maintain a 5-point lead with 30 seconds left, 26 to shoot. DeLasia Hurt Floyd, left wing, Zaniyah White. Zaniyah skip past Maya Claydor. Top of the circle, Zaniyah White, 15 to shoot. Floyd, left wing, 10 to shoot. Floyd had it knocked away, got it back, skip past Zaniyah White. Zaniyah on the attack, her one-hander is good. Zaniyah White with 6 seconds left puts the Lady Braves up 7. Now on the outlet here is Jennings from 30 feet. Nope. End of the quarter. Well, how about that half-court make by DeLasia Hurt Floyd in the first quarter? Lady Braves by 7, 30 to 23. We'll take a 2-minute break right here. The Lady Braves trying to get back on track and lead by 7 at the half, 30 to 23. We'll be right back. This is Lady Braves basketball.
What's up, everybody? This is Blair Underwood. You know, for the past 80 years, the United Negro College Fund has helped more than 500,000 students all over this country become leaders in this nation. So we want to just thank you all. We want to congratulate the United Negro College Fund. We want to encourage people to go to uncf.org to help and support and donate and help at least 50,000 students a year. The United Negro College Fund helps. And you may recall one of their most famous slogans in pop culture and history, but also their famous slogan, "A mind is a terrible thing to waste." Well, a mind is still a terrible thing to waste. So please help us, help them, help many others by going to uncf.org. Donate today. Congratulations and happy 80th anniversary, United Negro College Fund.
We all make choices about alcohol. Kids make choices whether to drink or not.
Bye, Dad. Remember, I'm going to Alex's party tonight and sleeping over.
Hey, remind me about that party again?
And adults make choices whether to talk about it. That's true of parents and every other trusted adult in a kid's life. Kids want to know our expectations, and they want honest answers in everyday conversations. So talk with your kids and help lead them on a positive path, because when you talk, they hear you. Learn more at underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
I don't know why my son would ruin himself with alcohol. Breaks my heart. I don't understand why this is happening. My therapist recommended Al-Anon family groups. I didn't want to go to Al-Anon, but I'm glad I went. Is someone's drinking breaking your heart? You might be surprised at what you can learn in an Al-Anon family group from people just like you. Call 1-888-4-AL-ANON or go to alanon.org.
Welcome you back. We are live here at the Davey Whitney Arena on this Saturday afternoon. Our score at the break, 30 to 23. Lady Braves by 7. Again, you know, you look at the standings. Texas Southern 10-0. Southern University, Jackson State in a tie for second with an 8-2 mark. And Alabama A&M also in there. So a three-way tie for second. Southern, Jackson, A&M, 8-2, 2 games behind Texas Southern. They're 10-0. Then Grambling at 5-5. Florida A&M 5-5. And the Lady Braves right now in a tie for 7th with Bethune-Cookman with a 4-6 mark. Lady Braves had an opportunity to really move up in the standings with a win this past Thursday. But now you got to look behind them. The Lady Braves are in 7th, Bethune-Cookman right behind them, and then Alabama State at 3 and 7, and Valley 2 and 8. Then Prairie View 2 and 8, and UAPB 1 and 9. It's going to be a scramble, especially at the bottom of that bracket, and in the middle, it's going to be a log jam. So it'll be a lot to talk about as we roll on in the second half of the season. After tonight, the Lady Braves and the men only will have 3 home games left after tonight, and that would be Valley coming up for the men, then Texas Southern Prairie View. After tonight, the Lady Braves are only going to have 2 home games left after tonight. So that's big. As you got all these games on the road, you got to go to Valley and Pine Bluff at the end of the year. Then you have to go to Jackson State 2 weeks from today. Then Daytona and Tallahassee. Go to Tallahassee first, then Daytona. As it's 30-23 at the break. We'll take a 2-minute timeout. We'll look at the scores. Some of the 1 o'clock games are underway. Full slate. We'll update it for you after this 2-minute break. This is Lady Braves basketball.
Hello, I'm Fantasia. For the past 80 years, the United Negro College Fund has helped more than 500,000 students graduate from college and become leaders of our nation. Since its beginning in 1944, UNCF has made one truth known: a mind is a terrible thing to waste. Support UNCF as they continue supporting the dreams and hopes of 50,000 deserving students each year. Please visit uncf.org today. Happy 80th, UNCF.
Staying active and healthy as we age starts with strong bones. To keep your bones strong, you need calcium, vitamin D, and regular exercise. A bone density test called DEXA helps detect low bone mass and bone disease called osteoporosis. If you're 65 or older, Medicare provides free bone density tests every 2 years. Ask your doctor to schedule yours. For more information on how to be bone strong, visit pathtogoodbonehealth.org.
Have you noticed lately how empty everything is? Empty streets, empty stores, empty schools. But I'm trying to change these empty times by being full of gratitude. Gratitude means saying thanks to the garbage collector, the medical providers, and all those who are helping every day. Things may appear empty around us, but when we're filled with gratitude, nothing is completely empty inside us. Gratitude is in you. From PassItOn.com.
Are you looking for information about Southwest Electric? Our website is southwestelectric.coop. Members can access our latest news, billing and payment options, live outage map, Today in Mississippi, and energy saving tips. You can also log into Smart Hub, enroll in Members Paying It Forward, or contact us. Again, our website is Southwest Electric, all one word, .coop for co-op. Southwest Electric, member-owned, locally operated for over 80 years.
An equal opportunity provider and employer.
Congratulations to the Lady Braves softball team. Brianna Billy yesterday a 13-3 win over Mississippi Valley. Looking forward to bringing you Lady Braves softball and baseball. Baseball starts next Friday at Mississippi Valley at a tournament up there. Western Illinois is in that tournament. And we'll be talking with Carlton Hardy, the head coach of Braves baseball, coming up Thursday in Daytona. So we look forward to talking with Carlton Hardy to get a baseball preview for first-year head coach here at Alcorn State University. Of course, the 2025 SWAC baseball tournament is at Rickwood Park in Birmingham. The SWAC announced that a few weeks ago. So not in Atlanta, at the old ballpark. My first SWAC Digital Network TV game was at Rickwood Park, and it's a history lesson for sure. So much history. You had a game last year. The Cardinals and the Giants played there last year, and it was just such a great scene in Birmingham. So looking forward to that, and looking forward to Braves baseball, which opens up at Mississippi Valley in the Valley Tournament coming up beginning next Friday. So we'll take a break here. We'll give you the first half scores, first half numbers, second half action Coming up in just a few moments, we'll have the 2 o'clock tips. The 1 o'clock tips are at halftime. We'll update those games for you. We'll do that in 2 minutes here from the Whitney Arena. 30-23, Lady Braves. It's Lady Braves basketball.
Kids want to share what's going on in their lives with the adults around them. Parents, grandparents, teachers, coaches, and more. They want to know you're listening, and they want to listen to you. They want your input and guidance early and often on all kinds of topics. When it comes to a serious subject like underage drinking, they want to know your expectations, as well as how and why, as a young person, they should avoid alcohol. How you talk about it will change as your child grows. But the important thing is to talk about it. Not just once for an hour when you think the time is right, but in 60 one-minute conversations and more that are part of your everyday life. For more information about talking with your kids about underage use of alcohol and other drugs, visit underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
My brother did. He wouldn't take no for an answer.
Like my wife did. She asked the right question.
Like my friend did when she made the call.
It's good by us when we were in Union. Stand by your flag.
Take a stand for those who serve our country.
If you're a veteran in crisis, or know one who is, the Confidential Veterans Crisis Line is here. Call 1-800-273-8255 and press 1. Chat at veteranscrisisline.net or text 838-555.
Mr. Trim, I usually use the number 6. Oh, I'm thinking 1, 20, 8. That is not the number I need. Oh, without knowing your blood pressure number, you don't know if you're at risk of heart attack, hypertension. The only hypertension I get is from not getting my head because you didn't check your numbers like that. Okay, I'll check them. This is your number. Oh, you wish you had.
The Jackson Heart Study. The future of health starts here. Visit jacksonheartstudy.org.
(30-23), the Lady Braves with the lead. Second half action coming up. As we look at other scores in Montgomery, Grambling 36, Alabama State 34. Jackson State with a 33-25 lead. At halftime at home over Mississippi Valley at 2 o'clock in another 5 minutes at Prairie View, Bethune-Cookman playing at Prairie View. Also at 2 o'clock, Southern University, a big road trip as they go to the Alabama schools. Southern at Alabama A&M. And that's a big game. Boy, it's Lady Jaguars, Lady Bulldogs. That's a big one at the AMU Event Center. That's at 2 o'clock. And Texas Southern hosting Florida A&M at 3 o'clock. Florida A&M has won 5 out of their last 6. They lost at home the other night to Alabama State. So we'll be updating the men's standings as well as we roll along here as the Lady Braves with a 30-23 lead over Arkansas Pine Bluff. Attention fans, mark your calendars for the SWAC Indoor Track and Field Championships, February 22nd through the 23rd in Birmingham, Alabama. Action kicks off daily at 8:30 a.m. at the Birmingham Crossplex. Don't miss this exciting opportunity to witness some of the best collegiate athletes compete for championship glory. Let's pack the Crossplex and show your support for these incredible student athletes. We'll see you in Birmingham. The 2025 Starry SWAC men's and women's basketball tournaments presented by Buick will take place in Atlanta on Tuesday, March 11th through Saturday, March the 15th. The league's top 10 teams on both sides will look to bring home the championship titles with 2 NCAA tournament berths on the line. Tournament's been moved to Atlanta and it'll be held at the Gateway Center Arena. For more information on the 2025 Starry SWAC men's and women's basketball tournaments presented by Buick, visit swac.org. Well, congratulations to Destiny Brown and Zaniyah White for their incredible achievements. the 1,000-point club. Destiny Brown reached this milestone against Southern last week, and Zaniah White against FAMU 2 weeks ago here. So congratulations to Zaniah White and Destiny Brown. We'll take a 1-minute break. First half numbers. Get you ready for the second half. 30-23, Lady Braves at the break. This is Lady Braves basketball.
I'll be here to hear what's on your mind.
Kids want to share what's going on in their lives with the adults around them. Parents, grandparents, teachers, coaches, and more. They want to know you're listening, and they want to listen to you. They want your input and guidance, early and often, on all kinds of topics. When it comes to a serious subject like underage drinking, they want to know your expectations, as well as how and why as a young person they should avoid alcohol. How you talk about it will change as your child grows, but the important thing is to talk about it. Not just once for an hour when you think the time is right, but in 60 one-minute conversations and more that are part of your everyday talks. For more information about talking with your kids about underage use of alcohol and other drugs, visit underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
When you need me, I'll be by your side.
And we welcome you back to the beautiful campus of Alcorn State University. Glad you can join us. Second half action coming up. Let's give you the numbers. Lady Braves 13 of 36, 36%. 2 triples, 2 of 3 from the free throw line. Rebounds are even at 20. Lady Braves did a better job in the second quarter on the boards. Pine Bluff with 7 turnovers, 5 assists, and 10 steals for the Lady Braves. They're led in scoring. Zaniah White, Nakia Cheatham, Destiny Brown, 4 points apiece, followed by Charmaine Finley with 4, and Kiera Henderson with 4. Watkins with a triple, DeLasia Hurt-Floyd with a triple, a field goal by Rena A.K. Polar, a couple of free throws by Leah Houston. For UAPB in the first half, 10 of 23, 43%. 1 triple, 2 of 8 from the free throw line. Now, they're the worst free throw shooting team in the league at 58%. 20 rebounds, 13 turnovers, 6 steals, and 6 assists. And they are led in scoring by Allen with 6, Marshall and Empress Roberts with 5. Roberts off the bench. Lady Braves plus 8 points off turnovers, plus 6 points in the paint, plus 7 bench points. We've had 4 ties and 2 lead changes in this game. Lady Braves have led by as many as 7. UAPB has led by as many as 5. As we get you ready for the second half, UAPB's basketball. Akawi, top of the circle, Allen. Allen, Rojas. For UAPB, left side, Boyd, beyond 3, they dump it inside. Marshall, inside out, gets it on the repost. Destiny Brown knocked it away. Rojas with it. Rojas from 18, no. Out of bounds off of UAPB. It'll be Lady Braves basketball. Their lineup, Marina A.K. Polar with Janae Anderson, Nakia Cheatham, Zaniah White, Destiny Brown, the Lady Braves lineup to begin this second half. 30-23, Alcorn. That third quarter really hurt us the other night. Let's see if we can pick it up in the third here. Destiny Brown, right at the free throw line. On the elbow, Rene on the attack, floater too strong. With it is a Cowie. Cowie to Allen. 7-point Lady Braves lead, 30-23. Allen, Rojas weaving. On the extra pass, Boyd, 17 to shoot. Boyd left wing, looking for Allen. Akawi left wing. Allen right wing with 10 to shoot. Allen back pedals. Looking for a screen. Didn't get it. Now Rojas left wing. Rojas on the attack. Behind the back dribble. Penetrates. Floater at the side of the backboard. Janae Anderson on the attack. Janae Anderson in the paint. Anderson. And now here's a Rene for 3. No. Rebound. Akawi. Minute and a half into this third quarter. 30-23, Lady Braves by 7. It's their biggest lead. Allen top of the circle. Allen left wing on the handoff. Boyd. Boyd looking inside. Rojas out top. 10 to shoot. Rojas fronted by Cheatham. Rojas no screen. Allen left wing. got a screen, goes left to spin, and now pass thrown away, intended for Rojas. That is the 14th turnover for UAPB. 2 minutes into this third quarter. Janae Anderson for the Lady Braves. They're up by 7. You want to keep climbing here. There's a 7-point lead at the break. Still 7 at the moment. Destiny on the dump in. Destiny shot at the side of the rim. Destiny had it taken away by Marshall. Marshall out ahead. Allen. Allen left wing. Pass intended for Akawi. Didn't anticipate it. And her pass to Allen. Akawi fronted by Arena K. Polor. 14 to shoot. Rojas right wing. Rojas pass to Cheatham. Do it right to Cheatham. Cheatham, Janae Anderson. Pass inside. And a foul called as Arena was fouled. 7:26 left in the third. Foul will be called on Allen, her first. Empress Roberts in for Rojas. Renee K. Polor at the free throw line for the Lady Braves. 2.5 minutes into the third quarter. First free throw is up, and it is good. Renee with 3 off the bench. Lady Braves up 8. Second free throw coming up. Second is on the way, and it's good. Arena A.K. Polor at the free throw line. Makes it a 32-23 game. So the Lady Braves have expanded their advantage. Renee's got 4. Allen for UAPB on the duck in. Boyd, a pull-up. Off the mark, no. And here's Destiny Brown. Brown to the trailer, Janae Anderson. Now Zanaya White, jump stop, lob. Nope, I don't know if that was a pass or a shot. It'll be Lady Lions basketball. I think Nate Kilbert might have thought she got hacked on that with 6:56 left. So Lady Braves with a 9-point lead, 32-23. Lady Braves in the tie for 7th place with Bethune-Cookman. 6:46 left in the third. Allen going left. Now Cowie for 3, short. Cheatham with the rebound. Here's Janae Anderson for the Lady Braves. Anderson top of the circle. Anderson. Zanaya White. Inside Destiny Brown. Brown skip past Arena on the attack. Arena gets it inside. Brown fouled. Good look by Arena K. Polor. She was, as Destiny Brown was hacked by Cowie, her third. Cowie with 3. Destiny Brown at the line. Destiny Brown, her first trip to the line, 71% from the charity stripe. 6:17 left in the third. First free throw is up, and it is no good. The Braves have done a fairly decent job from the line. At halftime, there's not a lot of free throw attempts. They were 2 of 3. And they're 4 for 6 from the line in this quarter. Second free throw by Brown is good. She has 5. And checking in for UAPB, the Lady Lions, is Nadia Bayard. 6:10 left here in this third quarter. Allen, Bayard, 17 to shoot. Bayard, left wing Boyd. Bayard pass knocked away by Cheatham. Cheatham's gotten a bunch of those in this game. Cheatham fouled. She drew the contact from Allen, her second personal. 5:53 left in the third. Lady Braves lead by 10, 33-23. First free throw by Cheatham, no good. Okay, Cheatham. Now they put the Lady Braves up 11. Grambling, Alabama State, 36 all in the third quarter in Montgomery. Jackson leads Valley by 8, 35-27. Cheatham 1 of 3 from the line, and the Lady Braves up 11, 34-23. On the handoff, Boyd. Boyd cut off. Boyd, Allen out top. Allen with the one-hander short. Destiny Brown with it for the Lady Braves. Brown to Anderson. Janae Anderson. Zaniyah White. Her floater is good. Zaniyah White with 6. Timeout. UAPB. Lady Braves with a 36-23 lead here in this third quarter. And so far, the Lady Braves getting it flat out done here in this third quarter. Lady Braves led 30-23 at the break, and they have yet to allow a Pine Bluff bucket in the first 4.5 minutes. 36-23, Alcorn. We'll be back in 1 minute. This is Lady Braves basketball.
I don't know why my son would ruin himself with alcohol. Breaks my heart. I don't understand why this is happening. My therapist recommended Al-Anon family groups. I didn't want to go to Al-Anon, but I'm glad I went. Is someone's drinking breaking your heart? You might be surprised at what you can learn in an Al-Anon family group from people just like you. Call 1-888-4-AL-ANON or go to alanon.org.
Hello, I'm Fantasia. For the past 80 years, the United Negro College Fund has helped more than 500,000 students graduate from college and become leaders of our nation. Since its beginning in 1944, UNCF has made one truth known: a mind is a terrible thing to waste. Support UNCF as they continue supporting the dreams and hopes of 50,000 deserving students each year. Please visit uncf.org today. Happy 80th, UNCF.
2 o'clock games underway. Bethune-Cookman at Prairie View, 6-2. Bethune-Cookman early at PVU, and Alabama A&M hosting Southern A&M with an early lead at 3 o'clock. Florida A&M at Texas Southern women's action. Lady Braves leading this game by 13 as UAPB with the basketball. We got a foul call. Zaniyah White collided into Boyd, and that's her first. Jackson State, 2 minutes into the third quarter, leading Valley 35-27. Grambling leading at Alabama State 38-36 in the third. Lady Braves, Janae Anderson, Arene out. Empress Roberts gets it back on the handoff from Boyd. Empress, her one-hander, no, out of bounds. It'll remain Lady Lions basketball with 20 to shoot. We approach the halfway point of the third quarter. 36-23. Empress Roberts dumps it inside, and Zaniyah White with the foul. Zaniyah White with her second, and she fouled Boyd. So free throws coming up for Christina Boyd, who had 14 versus Jackson State, scoreless. Halfway through the third quarter. First free throw is up, and it's good. Christina Boyd, her first points. Makes it a 36-24 Lady Braves lead with 5:05 left in the third. Second free throw by Boyd rattles home. Boyd 2 for 2. And now Lakia Cheatham lost the basketball. Nate Kilber's trying to get a timeout. And the ball out of bounds. It'll be Lady Lions basketball. Well, that ball carried all the way down to the end. And the Lady Lions will get the basketball. There's a timeout. Nate Kilbert. So Nate Kilbert will get a timeout with 4:55 left in the second quarter. Timeout. 36-25 in the third quarter. We'll take a timeout here. This is Lady Braves basketball.
Have you noticed lately how empty everything is? Empty streets, empty stores, empty schools. But I'm trying to change these empty times by being full of gratitude. Gratitude means saying thanks to the garbage collector, the medical providers, and all those who are helping every day. Things may appear empty around us, but when we're filled with gratitude, nothing is completely empty inside us. Gratitude is in you. From PassItOn.com.
One of the ways Southwest Electric serves our members is staying connected and keeping you informed. It is important that we have your phone number and email address updated. It makes reporting outages easy and lets us contact you. Simply write them your payment stub or call 800-287-8564. Southwest Electric, member-owned, locally operated for over 80 years.
An equal opportunity provider and employer.
4 minutes and 55 seconds left in the third quarter. 36-25. Now they're trying to determine on the inbound here. It'll be Lady Lions basketball. Boyd will inbound. Empress Roberts. Roberts doubled on the outlet. Bayard. Bayard far side. She's doubled and she's tied up. And it'll be Lady Braves basketball. Alcorn by 11, 36-25. 4:45 left in the third quarter. Pass knocked out of bounds. It's hit for DeLasia Hurt-Floyd by Jennings. Charmaine Finley lobbed to Destiny Brown. Lady Braves by 11. In this third quarter, Charmaine Finley in with Destiny Brown, DeLasia Hurt-Floyd, Nakia Cheatham, and Zaniyah White. Charmaine Finley, Destiny Brown. Brown, the step back from 16 feet short. On the bounce, it came right to Marshall. Marshall out ahead, Bayard to the trailer, Empress Roberts. Roberts right side, Allen. Skip past Roberts, one-on-one with DeLasia Hurt-Floyd. On the left side, Boyd. Empress Roberts, drive, pump fake, pull up, short. And Destiny Brown, DeLasia Hurt-Floyd with 4 minutes left here in this third quarter. 11-point lead, 36-25. DeLasia Hurt-Floyd, top of the circle. Zaniyah White. Zaniyah White right wing, curling left, has it out top. Zaniyah White looking for Finley. And Finley wanted the basketball right there. Zaniyah White going right, pull up on the elbow, good. Zaniyah White with 8. Latest 13, 38-25. Empress Roberts gets it out ahead. Jennings, her floater is good. Jennings, her second bucket, makes it an 11-point game. 38-27 with 3:20 left in the third. Charmaine Finley, one-on-one with Bayard. Destiny Brown. Oh, the dunk in through the hands of Zaniyah White. Turnover for the Lady Braves. Don't forget, we'll be on the air Monday at 6 o'clock with the tip. The men will host Mississippi Valley. Lady Devilettes won here on Thursday. We go to Florida next week. Lady Braves will play at Tallahassee at Florida A&M. Then next Saturday, we'll be in Daytona. The Daytona 500 is a lob pass intercepted. Charmaine Finley, the up and under floater, short. Back tap Watkins, puts it on the floor, layup, good. Empress Roberts with the foul. Kaylin Watkins with her second bucket. Empress Roberts with her first personal. Lady Braves by 13. 40-27. Well, Lady Braves by 13 with 3 to play in this third quarter. Free throws up, and it is no good. 3 to play in the third quarter, 40-27. Lady Braves. Empress Roberts, left wing for the Lions. Top of the circle, Boyd. Boyd, right wing Bayard. Now Allen fouled. DeLazier hurt Floyd, her third. Hurt Floyd with 3. 2:44 left in this third quarter. Lions will inbound at midcourt. Rojas will check in. Jennings will have a seat. Mike's on the baseline. I thought Rojas coming in with inbound at mid, so it's on the baseline. And that's where UAPB will get the basketball with Marshall. Marshall, left side. Allen, her floater's up. No. And Allen got it back and lays it in. Allen, her 4th field goal. She's got 8. 11-point lead. So the lead is 11 with 2:25 left here in this third. Looking at the clock. They'll reset. Lady Braves by 11 with 2:25 left in the third quarter. Charmaine Finley, DeLazier hurt Floyd. Now for the Lady Braves, DeLazier hurt Floyd. And she was fouled by Allen. So Allen with the hold, her third. So 2:17 left in the third. Kiara Henderson set to check in. $2:17 left in the third quarter. Laser hurt Floyd at the line. Her first trip to the line here this afternoon. Lady Braves by 11, just having trouble shaking this team off. First free throw, no good. She'll have another. Second free throw is up, and that's good. Laser hurt Floyd with 4. Lady Braves by 12, 41-29. We approach 2 to play in this third quarter. Boyd one-on-one with Watkins on the handoff, Empress Roberts. Roberts right wing Rojas. Rojas fronted by Clador. Rojas picks up her dribble on the handoff, Empress Roberts. 13 to shoot. Roberts going left. Short left corner, trying to dump it off, and nobody is home. And it'll be Lady Braves basketball. 1:54 left in this third quarter. Lady Braves led 30-23 at the break. So only 6 points by UAPB. Henderson, Clador, Finley floater, rattles in and out. Rebound Marshall. 1:40 left in the third. Empress Roberts fronted by DeLazier hurt Floyd. Rojas right wing. Rojas going left. Rojas, underhand toss. Allen, her teardrop is good. De'Ara Allen, her 5th field goal. She has 10. 10-point lead with 1:20 left in the third. Henderson to the trailer. DeLazier hurt Floyd. Lob Finley. Charmaine Finley in the corner. Clador. Clador. DeLazier hurt Floyd out top. 1:07 left, 15 to shoot. Finley, skip pass. Henderson, Finley from 17. Good. Charmaine Finley, her 3rd field goal. Lady Braves by 12 with 52 seconds left. 53-41. Allen in traffic. Rojas. Allen on the dump in. We got a foul here. Charmaine Finley. Finley frustrated. And Finley with her 3rd. So Finley, DeLazier hurt Floyd with 2 personals apiece. Akawi will check in for UAPB. And Charmaine Finley will have a seat. .22 to shoot. Baseline left. Empress Roberts on the dump in. Akawi. Akawi, boy. Shot blocked by Cheatham. And now we got a foul called. And it's going to be on UAPB's Empress On block. And now we got technical fouls called. Akawi and DeLazier hurt Floyd. It's going to be a technicals. DeLazier hurt Floyd and Akawi. They're going to unravel this here. With 36.7 left. So we're going to have double fouls here, double technicals, with 36.7 remaining. $36.7 remaining. Yeah, it's double technical fouls. One on each squad. So DeLazier hurt Floyd. Akawi. All right, so they'll offset. So Akawi with her fourth. DeLazier hurt Floyd with 4. So Pine Bluff will have 2 free throws here with 36.7 remaining. So the technicals are on DeLazier hurt Floyd and Akawi. So double technicals. One on each side. 36.7 remaining. So Jennings. Up it's going to be on Kiara Henderson will shoot the free throws. So it was a foul on UAPB, and then you had the double technicals. Henderson at the line. Henderson, her second attempt, and she misses it. Second free throw coming up. So Akawi and DeLazier hurt Floyd with technicals. Second free throw coming up, and it's good. Henderson with 5, and the Lady Braves by 14, 44-31. And for the Lions boy, gets it over the top, and here's a scoop shot high off the window by Jennings, no good. By Clador, DeLazier hurt Floyd for the Lady Braves. Clock off. Here's Henderson in the lane. Henderson, Watkins, out top, DeLazier hurt Floyd. 15 seconds left. Lady Braves can play for the final shot, up 13. DeLazier hurt Floyd. Left wing Watkins. Watkins fronted by Allen. Watkins going right. Watkins, Cheatham, step back 3. No. And that'll take us to the end of the quarter. Lady Braves with a 44-31 lead. It was 30-23 at the break, so Pine Bluff with only 8 points in the third quarter. 44-31 Alcorn, end of 3. Fourth quarter coming up. This is Lady Braves basketball.
Did you know that today 1 out of every 4 American kids is Hispanic? That means many of the future doctors, engineers, scientists, and entrepreneurs of our country can be your kids. We all know how hard it is for you to send them to college. This is why we want you to know you are not alone. Many support you, and the Hispanic Scholarship Fund helps you prepare, plan, and pay for your kids' college education. Learn more at hsf.net. Brought to you by the Hispanic Scholarship Fund and the Ad Council.
At WPRL 91.7 FM.
You're struggling with your mortgage. You think about it all the time.
What are we going to do if we lose the house?
It's time to stop thinking and start dialing. Call 1-888-995-HOPE for a free government program that offers expert one-on-one advice about your mortgage options. We've helped over 1 million homeowners, and we want to help you.
Call 1-888-995-HOPE or visit makinghomeaffordable.gov. Brought to you by the U.S. Treasury, HUD, and the Ad Council.
And WPRL 91.7 FM.
Ten minutes left as we get ready for the fourth quarter. Lady Braves outscored UAPB 14-8. Lady Braves were 4 of 12. UAPB 3 of 13 in that third quarter. Lady Braves with the basketball. The Leisure Herd Floyd, right wing. Clador, left wing. In the corner, Cheatham. Cheatham, left side, Floyd. Out top, Clador. Watkins. And now there's Henderson on the skip pass. Knocked away. Clador with it. Clador with 7 to shoot. Puts it up for 3. No. Loose ball. Foul called. Foul on Alcorn. Henderson with the hold. That's her first. Early fourth quarter. You feel like the Lady Braves are controlling this game. Pace, tempo. That could change in an instant. Lady Braves just have to continue to plow ahead. 44-31, early third quarter. Jennings on a skip pass. Boyd beyond 3. Boyd, left side, Allen. 16 to shoot. Allen out top. Jennings, Allen, 10 to shoot. Allen, Jennings with 8 to shoot. Jennings right wing. Jennings out top, Marshall. 3 to shoot, Marshall. And here's a floater, no good by Allen. And we got a foul call. The hold might be on Cheatham. Nope. Henderson with the hold, and that's her second. Henderson with 2. Lob inside, and the floater is up. Too strong by Boyd. And now it's Henderson to Shawnee Backus in the lineup with 8:47 remaining. Backus fronted by Jennings. Kiki Henderson out top with it. Cheatham gets it into Henderson. Henderson with the fadeaway. No. Cheatham tried to keep it alive. Ball hit the floor, and we're going to get another dual possession. It'll go to UAPB. 8:27 left here in this fourth quarter. 44-31 Lady Braves. Grambling winning at Alabama State 57-54. Jackson State all over Valley 60-39 with 8:55 left. Prairie View in the second quarter winning at home against Bethune-Cookman 35-20. And A&M over Southern University 16-14. 7:06 left in the second quarter. Low scoring game there in Huntsville. Boyd will inbound the basketball. Jennings, lob to Boyd. Boyd on the attack going downhill, and her pass intercepted by Shawnee Backus. Backus out ahead Henderson, tickling the baseline. She saved it. And now here's Clador for 3. Good! Clador, quick release for 3. She had missed the last several games due to the flu, and now turnover. Here's Cheatham. Cheatham, Clador, the extra pass. Here's a 3 in the corner. No. By Watkins. Cheatham, baseline right, tickling the baseline. Threw that one in the stands. 7:46 remaining. 47-31 Lady Braves. 7:46 left. And a win by the Lady Braves. They'll get to 5 and 6. Here's a pass through the hands. Boyd intercepted. Backus. Cheatham. Layup good. Count the bucket by Cheatham. Cheatham with 7. Count the bucket. Foul by Allen, her 4th. Lady Braves by 18. 49-31. Empress Roberts in, Cowie in. Well, the third quarter was kind of a disaster for the Lady Braves the other night. They outscored UAPB 14-8 in the third here, and they're up by 18. Cheatham with the and one with 7:37 left. Jackson State are up by 19. Jackson State looks like they're going to be going to 9-2. And Cheatham completes the and one. Cheatham 2 of 4 from the line. She has 8. 50-31, Lady Braves. They've opened this thing up. Empress Roberts out top. 20 to shoot. We got to go to Valley and Pine Bluff, the last road trip of the regular season. Allen, an offensive foul inside. It's going to be on Marshall. I'll take Marshall, her first. Oh, they call it on Allen. I'm sorry. Well, I think it's on Marshall. 7:21 remaining. 50-31. Ashani Backus, top of the circle. Little matchup zone 1-2-2 here. Backus, left side Watkins. Now Cheatham. Maya Claytor was going to release. And now Kiera Henderson. Henderson on the baseline. Henderson. And she is fouled. Fouled on UAPB. The foul will be called. Oh, Kiera Henderson. Oh, that's on all corner first. Kiera Henderson. Timeout. Henderson with 3 personals. UAPB will get a timeout. Head coach Erica Leak in her first year. Timeout. UAPB will take a 1-minute break with 6:54 left. 50-31. All corner. We'll be right back. This is Lady Braves basketball.
Driving has a rhythm all its own. Don't wreck it with a text. Before you get behind the wheel, silence your phone. Or better yet, designate a texter. For more text-free driving tips, visit stoptextstoprex.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration.
And WPRL 91.7 FM.
Hey, I'm Roy Wood Jr. When UNCF, the United Negro College Fund, was founded 80 years ago, they hoped they would change this nation for the better. And they have. As a proud alum of Florida A&M University, I'm an advocate for HBCUs. I support the work that UNCF does for students of color, scholarships, and internships for 50,000 deserving students each year. Visit uncf.org today. And remember, a mind is a terrible thing to waste.
(50-31) with 6:54 left. Lady Braves shooting 35%, -2 on the boards. But the Lady Braves 24-5 points off turnovers. There's your story. And 23-9 off the bench. That's the other storyline in this game. UAPB shooting 34%. For UAPB, the turnover, as the Lady Braves have really been troublesome for UAPB. The 24th turnover. Lady Braves with 17 turnovers. Shawnee Backus left wing. Backus off the screen. Claytor for 3, short. Out of bounds. Well, Claytor got a good look in the left corner. Had one in the right corner, couldn't knock down. 6:39 left here in this fourth quarter. Lady Braves trying to get to 5 and 6. Bethune-Cookman loses. With 6.5 minutes left, the Lady Braves would be in really good shape. We'll be connecting to XM Radio here in a moment as the Lady Braves lead 50-31. Here's a three, no good by Allen. And the rebound, Nakia Cheatham. Nate Kilbert says, let's slow it down. 6:06 left here in this fourth. Cheatham with the turnaround off the mark. And the rebound hauled in by Allen. Allen gets it out ahead, and the layup is good by Cowie. Her second bucket. Cowie makes it 50-33 with 5:50 left here in this corner. Nate Kilbert's going to get a timeout. Just doesn't want to let this one get away. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back after this. This is Lady Braves basketball.
Hi, this is Adam Rodriguez. Did you know that today 1 out of every 4 American kids is Hispanic? That means many of the future doctors, engineers, scientists, and entrepreneurs of our country can be your kids. We all know how hard it is for you to send them to college. This is why we want you to know you are not alone. Many support you, and the Hispanic Scholarship Fund helps you prepare, plan, and pay for your kids' college education. Learn more at hsf.net. Brought to you by the Hispanic Scholarship Fund and the Ad Council.
And WPRL 91.7 FM.
Every 36 seconds, a vehicle is stolen in the United States. Cars are an important investment, and you have the power to protect it. Remove valuables from your car or place out of view. Roll up your windows completely. Don't leave your car running while unattended, especially during the winter. And always lock your doors and take your keys or fob with you. If you know something about a vehicle theft, call us at 1-800-TEL-NICB.
This is a public service message from the National Insurance Crime Bureau.
Lady Braves with the basketball. Clador hacked with 5:28 left. Nate Kilbert getting a timeout. I mean, you're up 17. And the foul will be on Allen. And she has fouled out with 10 points. 5:28 left here in the fourth. Baseline right, Shawnee Backus for the Lady Braves. Shawnee Backus, top of the circle. Renee K. Polar in with a Shawnee Backus, Maya Clador, Destiny Brown, and Zaniyah White. Destiny on the dump in, had it knocked away. She got it back. Clador for three. No. Rebound Marshall. Approach the halfway point of this fourth quarter. 50-33. This was a must-win game for the Lady Braves. I mean, they're up by 17 now. The bad entry pass into Marshall. And a Shawnee Backus. Nate Kilbert says, let's slow it down. 22 to shoot. Backus, fronted by Empress Roberts. Renee on the block. Destiny the step back. No. And the rebound hauled in by Cowie. Destiny Brown only 5 points in this game, but there was some pretty balanced scoring. Didn't necessarily need her points big tonight, even though we know she can. A lot of players got involved in the scoring here. Low scoring game, 50-33. 13 to shoot, 4 1/4 remaining. Boyd is fouled with 8 to shoot. And the foul will be on Zaniyah White. For Zaniyah, her third personal. 4:20 left here, so the Lady Braves appear as if they'll head to Florida 5-6. I think they got to win. You know, if they can split good, it would be wonderful to win 2 in Florida to kind of get a game back that they lost here on Thursday. You win 2, you're back on track. First free throw is good by Boyd. Second free throw coming up here. And this one is too long. Destiny tipped it to herself, lost it. And Renee K. Polar backed it up as we have 4:16 remaining here in the fourth. Lady Braves lead 50-34. Janae Anderson set to check in. A Shawnee Backus in the left corner. Backus will off a screen for 3. She's got it. Shawnee Backus for 3. Puts the Lady Braves up 53-34. And a turnover pass intended for Jennings. Backus, Backus is gonna stay in. Clador will check out. Grambling leads Alabama State 63-58 with 3 minutes left in Montgomery. Jackson with a 19-point lead with 5.5 minutes left in the fourth at home against Valley. And Prairie View leads Bethune-Cookman at the half at PVU 37-32. Here's Arene with a pull-up. No. Ball back tapped and tracked down by Marshall. 3.5 left, 53-34. Lady Braves with the lead. Jennings one-on-one with Backus. Jennings right wing. Backus all over it. Jennings, bounce pass Rojas. Rojas to step back off the screen. No. On the bounce, ball deflected to Rojas. Rojas, a Cowie. Cowie jab step, drive, cut off. Pass through the hands of Boyd. Backed up. And now Boyd, right side. Cowie, pass inside, layup missed. And Destiny Brown with it for the Lady Braves with 2:50 left here in the fourth quarter. 53-34, and Nate Gilbert will get another timeout. So we'll take a quick 30. Oh, it's a substitute timeout. A substitute timeout. Coming up at 3 o'clock in another 17 minutes, it will be Texas Southern hosting Florida A&M. Texas Southern trying to get to 11-0 in conference. Florida A&M 5-5. Well, the win here by the Lady Braves, they'll be 5-6. 2:41 left here in this fourth quarter. Arena E.K. Polor, Shawnee Backus. Backus top of the circle. Maya Clador looking inside. Clador left side. Backus 6 to shoot. Backus off a screen. Backus pass deflected out of bounds. It'll remain Lady Braves ball with 1 to shoot. 1 to shoot. 19-point lead. Lady Braves got to get it up. 1 to shoot. Arena to our left on this near side. Arena lobbed the Backus, knocked away. And here comes Jennings. Her layup, no, and she's fouled by Shawnee Backus with 2:19 left here in the fourth. Jackson State with 4:50 left leads Valley 70-50. Free throws coming up for Jennings. She's 0 for 1. First free throw coming up, and it is no good. Well, if FAMU loses and if Grambling loses, they'll be tied for 5 and 6 with the Lady Braves. Second free throw coming up for Jennings. She's 0 for 2. 53-34, second is up, and that rattles home. Jennings with 5. 53-35 with 2:17 left. Janae Anderson fronted by Bayard. 2:08 to play. Arena backdoor inside. Shot blocked out of bounds with 15 to shoot. 2:04 left here in the fourth quarter. All the starters basically out. Well, Janae Anderson, the only starter in for the Lady Braves, and Arena A.K. Polar as well. Milan Moore in. Moore with the floater, too strong. Or Moore hasn't played, I think, since the Prairie View game, if I'm not mistaken. And we got a foul call to Shawnee Backus with the foul. Shawnee Backus with a second. Nate Kilbert tells her, stop fouling, just be solid. 1:54 left. Free throws coming up for Jennings. Jennings with 5. First free throw coming up, and it is good. Jennings with 6. Yeah, the foul's on Shawnee Backus, her second. 53-36. Second free throw on the way, and it's good. 53-37. We'll see this team again at the end of the year. The last road trip of the regular season will be to Pine Bluff and Mississippi Valley. Renee gets it out. And Maya Claytor lob inside to Moore. Lost it out of bounds. Trying to get more involved. Again, the freshman from Chicago. She has not seen any action since, I believe, the preview game. That was the first road trip of the year in January. So it's been about a month since she has played. Jennings, top of the circle. Jennings, right wing, Akawi, left side. Rojas. Akawi out top. Akawi, lob in the corner, Bayard. Rojas left wing with 8 to shoot. Rojas in the paint. Kick out. 3-ball. Cowie is good. Cowie with her third field goal. She's got 7, 53 to 49, and we have a hack. And the foul will be called on Jennings. We have 1:13 left. 53-39, Alcorn. Renee K. Polar, baseline. Pass knocked away again. Janae Anderson will take the ball out. 1:13 remaining. Janae Anderson gets it to Shani Backus, runs into a double. Throws in the middle of the floor. Janae Anderson. Anderson. Here's Claytor for 3. No. And we got a foul call. It's going to be on Alcorn. Nate Kilbert telling him, stop fouling. Foul is on Moore. So free throws coming up here with 1:02 left here in the fourth. The lead is 14. First free throw by Cowie is good. She has 8. 53 to 40. Second free throw coming up. And that rattles out. And Moore with the rebound. And now Vashani Backus puts a double, and Nate Kilbert telling her hold it. 52 seconds left, 18 to shoot. 53 to 40. Moore from 16. No. Rebound Cowie. Jennings. Jennings left wing. Jennings on the dump in. Jennings. Trehor floater, no. And with it is Maya Claytor with 29 seconds left. And now Janae Anderson for the Lady Braves. They don't necessarily have to get off a shot here. Renee K. Polar, Moore. Moore from 17. Short. And with it is Trehor with 10 seconds left. Now with it out ahead, Rojas. She'll jack up a 3. No. And the rebound and the stick back. That's no good by Cowie with 1.5 remaining. And it'll be Lady Braves basketball. Or is it Lady Lions? Oh, Lady Lions basketball. Jennings. And there's a pull-up short. And that'll do it. Lady Braves get the win, 53 to 40. So with the win, the Lady Braves, with the win, they're 5-6. UAPB 1-10. And depending on what happens, Lady Braves could be in a tie with Grambling or FAMU, or could be ahead if Grambling loses. They'll be 5-6. We can have a tie for 5th. Grambling, FAMU, and the Lady Braves. Lady Braves did their part. They're 5-6. We'll see what happens with the other scores. We'll take a 2-minute break, recap the scoring, get you set for a big men's game coming up here. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Well, no, I'll tell you what, we're going to keep it right here. Destiny Brown and Zaniyah White both eclipsed the 1,000-point club recently. Destiny Brown and Zaniyah White. Last Saturday, it was Destiny Brown. The previous Saturday against FAMU, Zaniyah White eclipsed the 1,000-point club. You don't have that happen very often. Congratulations to both. Nice balls, too, encased. Getting the balls and getting the win. Lady Braves with a big win here on this Saturday to get to 5-6. We'll take a 2-minute break, recap, wrap up, stage set for the men's action. We'll be back after this 2-minute break. This is Braves basketball.
Take a stand.
Take a stand.
Take a stand.
Like my brother did, when he wouldn't take no for an answer.
Like my wife did, when she asked the right questions.
Like my friend did, when she made the call.
You stood by us when we were in uniform, so stand by us now.
Take a stand for those who served our country.
If you're a veteran in crisis or know one who is, the confidential Veterans Crisis Line is here for you. Call 1-800-273-8255 and press 1. Chat at veteranscrisisline.net or text 838-255.
Hey, Mr. Jackie.
Just a trim. I usually use the number 2.
Oh, I'm thinking 120.
120.
Over 80.
That is not the number I need.
Oh, without knowing your blood pressure numbers, you don't know if you're at risk of heart attack, hypertension.
The only hypertension I'm getting from not getting my hair cut.
Even check your numbers right here.
Okay, I'll check them. What's your number?
Oh, you wish you had my number.
All right, I'll check right after the trivia. 120 over 80.
The Jackson Heart Study. The future of health starts here. Visit jacksonheartstudy.org.
Every 36 seconds, a vehicle is stolen in the United States. Cars are an important investment, and you have the power to protect it. Remove valuables from your car or place out of view. Roll up your windows completely. Don't leave your car running while unattended, especially during the winter. And always lock your doors and take your keys or fob with you. If you know something about a vehicle theft, call us at 1-800-TEL-NICB.
This is a public service message from the National Insurance Crime Bureau.
We all make choices about alcohol. Kids make choices whether to drink or not.
Bye, Dad. Remember, I'm going to Alex's party tonight and sleeping over.
Hey, remind me about that party again?
And adults make choices whether to talk about it. That's true of parents and every other trusted adult in a kid's life. Kids want to know our expectations, and they want honest answers in everyday conversations. So talk with your kids and help lead them on a positive path, because when you talk, they hear you. Learn more at underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
And we welcome you back to the Davey Whitney Arena. Lady Braves win 53-40. Lady Braves in this game, 20 of 64, 31%, 4 triples, 9 of 15 from the free throw line. Lady Braves -8 on the boards, 14 turnovers, 7 assists, and 18 steals. No one in double figures for the Lady Braves in this game. Nakia Cheatham with 8, followed by Zaniyah White with 8. 5 points for Kaylin Watkins as well as Kiera Henderson. 5 points for Destiny Brown. She had 10 rebounds for the Lady Braves. DeLasia Hurd-Floyd, Charmaine Finley with 4. Leah Houston with 2. Backus with 3. Claytor with 3 for the Lady Braves. UAPB, 15 of 46, 32%, 1 triple. 9 of 18 from the free throw line, 45 boards, 26 turnovers, 8 assists, and 4 steals. They were led in scoring. Only one player in double figures for UAPB. So you had a game in which only one player on both sides with double figures. De'Ara Allen with 10 points, followed by 7 for Jennings, and a big game on the boards for Cowie, 7 points and 13 rebounds. Lady Braves 24 to 8 points off turnovers, 26 to 12 bench points, 22, 18 points in the paint. You had 4 ties and 2 lead changes in this game. Lady Braves win 53-40. Details coming up with head coach Nate Kilbert. We'll step aside for 1 minute on the other side. Pregame, big men's game coming up. We'll be back in 60 seconds. This is Braves basketball.
This message is underwritten by the Old Country Store. Mr. D and his wonderful staff would like to take this time to say thank you for your support down through the years and look forward to seeing you back in 2024. And if you haven't been to the Old Country Store, what are you waiting on, my friend? You are missing out on some down-home good cooking like Grandmama used to do back in the day. The Old Country Store is home of that famous fried chicken, good. The Old Country Store is open daily 10 to 4 for dine-in or carry-out. They are located on Highway 61 in Norman, Mississippi. Look for the marquee sign with Mr. D holding that famous fried chicken, and you will definitely know you are in the right place. And while you're there, please put your request in for that Grandmama song. That's the Old Country Store, a proud underwriter of WPRL 91.7 FM.
And we welcome you back to the Davey Whitney Arena. Glad you can join us here on the Braves Sports Network, 91.7 WPRL and WPRL.org. We are on XM Radio as well. Braves won earlier by 13, and now we turn our attention to the men, where the Braves split the recent road trip to Southern and Grambling. I'm Charles Edmond. Glad you can join us as the men, coming off a big win over Grambling, made some tough, gritty plays when it had to. And now the Braves couple at home before they head to Florida coming up here over the next couple of days. Braves will be heading to Bethune-Cookman next Saturday. But here, big win would help the Braves trying to get on a winning streak. Haven't had one since games 2 and 3 after losing to Jackson, beating Alabama State and A&M. It's been one loss. I think, and as Landon Bussey indicated, we've lost our last 3 Saturday games. But when you look at UAPB, they're led by the doctor. The doctor's in the house, Bradley Doctor. And you look at Bradley Doctor and what he has done. He has been outstanding. Number 1 in scoring at over 21 a game. So that's something we'll have to pay attention to as we roll along. We'll take a break here. Landon Bussey coming up next. Glad you can join us here on the Braves Sports Network. We'll be right back with head coach Landon Bussey. This is Braves basketball.
Kids want to share what's going on in their lives with the adults around them. Parents, grandparents, teachers, coaches, and more. They want to know you're listening, and they want to listen to you. They want your input and guidance, early and often, on all kinds of topics. When it comes to a serious subject like underage drinking, they want to know your expectations, as well as how and why, as a young person, they should avoid alcohol. How you talk about it will change as your child grows, but the important thing is to talk about it. Not just once for an hour when you think the time is right, but in 60 one-minute conversations and more that are part of your everyday talks. For more information about talking with your kids about underage use of alcohol and other drugs, visit underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
And we welcome you back to the Davey Whitney Arena on the Saturday afternoon. Glad you can join us for Alcorn Braves basketball. Second half of the season starts this afternoon with UAPB head coach Solomon Bozeman. And as they say, the doctor's in the house. Bradley Doctor averaging 21 a game, number 1 in the league in scoring, number 1 on the boards, number 2 in field goal percentage, and number 4 in assists. So he will have his imprints on this game from UAPB's perspective, but the Braves will try to contain him and slow him down. Charles Edmond with Braves head basketball coach Landon Bussey here on the pregame show. Coach, second half of the season starts this afternoon.
Yeah, so second half of the season starts. One game above 500 in conference play, so hopefully we can have a great performance today and start to build.
When you look at this team where it is right now, and you kind of envision what this thing would look like at this point, 9 games in, you happy with the 5 and 4?
I feel as though that we could be in a lot better position, but we could also be in a lot worse position too. So you got to just take it, learn from it, grow from it, and live to fight another day.
What have you learned about this team so far?
I learned that, we can be really good defensively at times. We can really, put a lot of pressure and suffocate teams. But we also can take our foot off the gas and be inconsistent and be undisciplined and let teams get back in the game.
Yeah, and that's the one big thing. I mean, you look at the Grambling game, you look at Prairie View. At Prairie View had a 16-point lead, cut it to 8. I thought we had the Grambling game kind of under control, and all of a sudden it's a one-possession game. What's the one thing we got to do, though, to close these things out? What's the lesson learned and the one lesson that you're continuing to push to this team to try to close the game out?
Just be disciplined. Limit your turnovers late, make free throws, limit teams to one shot. And I think if we can do a better job of that, managing our turnovers and closing teams out, I think we'll be a really, really good basketball team.
Their turnovers, and then you mentioned live ball turnovers. Explain the live ball turnovers.
Yeah, I mean, live ball turnovers when, it's just live and the play doesn't stop. Instead of if it's a dead ball turnover, ball go out of bounds where we got time to set up our defense. Live ball turnovers killed us the other day. We just got to be more, got to take care of the ball better. We can't be so careless. We got to care about taking care of the ball. We have to value possession.
I can't remember a team in which we've had this many turnovers. I mean, normally we're pretty solid with that. We normally just, there may be an occasional game we get 14, 15, but normally 8, 9. But, we had a 47 turnover stretch in 2 games, and this is kind of different.
Yeah, I mean, it's a struggle, but, tell the guys all the time, they got to look themselves in the mirror and, stop pointing the finger at why turnover. Look at yourself, hold yourself accountable and do a better job of taking care of the ball.
With this group, as deep as it is, do you think the accountability piece for what's not happening, do you think they're beginning to see that instead of looking at their teammate or looking elsewhere, they're looking at themselves? Do you think they're catching that?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. Sometimes they show signs of growth, and sometimes they show signs of immaturity. So it's inconsistent. You just don't know. Hopefully they continue to grow.
We're talking with Braves head coach Landon Bussey. Coach, you were saying at the beginning we got a long, long, long way to go. 9 games into conference. You think we got a shorter way to go, or do you think we still got a long, long way to go?
Well, it's always going to be on the upwards, and as far as trying to find a way to get your team better each and every day. So we definitely got a long way to go. We got to be more fluent in our press break. We got to be more fluent in managing turnovers. We got to be more fluent in, being consistent in our half-court execution, especially the last 8 minutes of the game. So it's still a long way to go. We're taking steps, heading in the right direction. But today's game is a big game for us.
You look at the combinations on the floor, Coach. I was thinking about Cornelius as well as Gaines White in the court or in the game at the same time. Interesting dynamic there. You got Cornelius, who is just so efficient from beyond the arc. Talk about that backcourt combination.
I mean, they got some work to do. I mean, they can score, but defensively, I'm not too happy with, certain areas that I feel as though that them guys could be a little more urgent about. But, it's a backcourt that, when offensively, when they rolling, but, we got to be able to bring that same urgency in practice every single day. Got to be able to bring that same urgency on the defensive end, not just the offensive end.
That's what I'm thinking about. On the offensive end, I mean, we know what Cornelius has done, lights out. In the last couple of games up against the clock, Gaines White has hit big shots. So that's kind of what I'm looking at from the offensive standpoint, but obviously more work from those two on the defensive end.
Well, Jalik pretty much is a solid defender. He can really, really impact the game defensively. Just got to get him to just be more consistent at it and really understand that that's how you could get yourself going is defensively. And it's not just him, it's all of them. Same thing I'm telling Davion, I didn't really the Grambling game, I didn't think Davion played well at all. He didn't play well at all. And a lot of people just look at the stats. It's a whole plan in place and a whole method behind us being successful. A whole game plan and you know, rotations and schemes that the outside people looking in don't see. You know, the rotations, the plan. And saying that I'm telling him, you got to get yourself going defensively and understanding the scheme, understanding the game plan, you know. And, you know, he'll learn. You know, he's a freshman. He'll learn. But he has to really, really do a better job of understanding and following the game plan.
Yeah, I mean, we know what he has done on the offensive side, and defensively, that's where you earn your money, as you say. Speaking of the defensive side, starting obviously Benet in the middle, and then bringing in Josh Mitchell. Talk about the dynamic between those two in the post.
Yeah, I mean, Josh played really well for us the other day. He does a great job of just getting on the glass. Does a great job of just protecting the rim, creating second chance opportunities. Just a big presence on the inside. Hopefully he can continue to bring that impact every day.
And speaking of impact, you talked about Amari Hamilton, one of the top scorers in the league. You were talking about it on the show the other night, having a conversation with him in terms of his foot situation. What is the latest on that?
To be honest with you, I don't know. I'll probably look more into it Tuesday. I know he's not playing this weekend, though.
Okay. Well, let's look at tonight's game, Coach, against UAPB, Solomon Bozeman's Ball Club. Let's start with Bradley Doctor, number 1 in the league in scoring. Talk about his game.
You know, athletic, 6'6", 6'7", can really do some things in transition. Can really score the ball, impact the game defensively, rebound, pass. You know, doesn't have a weakness in his game. So we're going to do our best just to try to slow him down.
And then on Tuesday, they beat Texas Southern. Just shows you how, I mean, it's been some wild games. And so when you look at that game, Coach, you look at this UAPB team as a whole. It starts with Doctor, but what about this UAPB team in totality?
They got some guys that can really shoot the ball. They got some guys that can score it. They play hard. They compete. They're going to play a 3-2 zone. They got some guys that can really, really, you know, make plays. And to add, you know, Bradley is huge for them. Now they got a guy who can rebound, push it in transition, versatile, and, you know, probably one of the best players in the league right now. So, you know, we just got to come out ready to play.
You talk about a 3-2 zone. You talk about a matchup. You talk about a 2-3. We're going to be looking at George Ivory's 2-3 zone on Monday. What is it about this 3-2 zone that's a challenge?
You know, with us, we just, you know, we don't really score the ball too well. So the team, you know, pack it in and just, you know, keep us out of transition and keep us off the glass and keep us from driving the ball. That's where it is. You know, hopefully, you know, we can get a few guys to make shots today.
Talk about the week of work coming off a big win over Grambling and just this week getting ready for today.
Yeah, well, we still got to have shoot around a little bit, so we'll see how this goes.
All right, Coach, we appreciate it.
Sounds good.
Landon Bussey here on the pregame show. We'll take a timeout here. We'll be right back after this timeout. This is Braves basketball.
Hey, what's up, everybody? This is Blair Underwood. You know, for the past 80 years, the United Negro College Fund has helped more than 500,000 students all over this country become leaders in this nation. So we want to just thank you all. We want to congratulate the United Negro College Fund. We want to encourage people to go to the uncf.org to help and support and donate and help at least 50,000 students a year. The United Negro College Fund helps. And you may recall one of their most famous slogans in pop culture. And
All right, we welcome you back to the Whitney Arena. Coming up, we have a big men's game coming your way. Lady Braves won 53-40 earlier this afternoon. And with the win, the Lady Braves are 5-6 with 3 in a row on the road coming up at Florida A&M next Thursday, at Bethune-Cookman next Saturday, and the following Saturday at Jackson State. So a big, big, big game coming up. We'll take a 1-minute break here. We'll get it started. The tip, Braves and UAPB. We'll be right back. This is Alcorn Braves basketball.
This message is underwritten by the Old Country Store. Mr. D and his wonderful staff would like to take this time to say thank you for your support down through the years and look forward to seeing you back in 2024. And if you haven't been to the Old Country Store, what are you waiting on, my friend? You are missing out on some down-home good cooking like Grandmama used to do back in the day. The Old Country Store is home of that famous fried chicken, good. The Old Country Store is open daily 10 to 4 for dine-in or carry-out. They are located on Highway 61 in Norman, Mississippi. Look for the marquee sign with Mr. D holding that famous fried chicken, and you will definitely know you are in the right place. And while you're there, please put your request in for that Grandmama song. That's the Old Country Store, a proud underwriter of WPRL 91.7 FM.
All right, we welcome you back, and let's update the scoreboard. Grambling with a win. They won at Alabama State 72-61. So Grambling with the win. They are 6-5, so don't pick up any ground on Grambling. Jackson State won 76-63. Jackson State 9-2 overall. Alabama State with the loss. They are 3-8. Florida A&M, Texas Southern by 4, 10-6. Early in the first quarter, Alabama A&M, Southern University, Southern by 1. 27-26, 5 minutes left in the third. Low-scoring women's game there. Bethune-Cookman, PVU, 42 all, so some close games in the second window. All right, so let's give you the lineup for the Braves. Michael Pajot, the senior from New Orleans. Davion Williams, the freshman from New Orleans. Delete Gaines Wyatt, followed by Marcus Tankersley, the junior from Chattanooga, and Jai Benet, the junior from Nice, France. Top 2 on the boards for the Braves. UAPB, you look at their roster and what a big win they had against Texas Southern at home the other night. Their lineup, you look at Christian Moore averaging 8 rebounds a game. Moore, a really big factor on the inside. Christian Moore on the inside, followed by Zach Reinhardt. Zach Reinhardt, a huge, huge deal. The inside as well for UAPB. And you round out their lineup. Kleeman Buga, the 6'9 senior from Slovenia, getting the start. Followed by Raphael Dumont, the freshman from Quebec City, Canada. And Bradley Doctor. Bradley Doctor, a 6'8 junior from Los Angeles. Number 1 in the league in scoring. Number 1 on the boards. 56% field goal percentage shooter. That's number 2. And number 2 in assist at 4 a game. So he is all over the court. Braves in the purple. UAPB in the white. We are ready to get this one underway. Buga and Benet. Here we go. Braves win the tip left to right on your dial to start. Glad you can join us on the Brave Sports Network, 91.7 WPRL and WPRL.org. We have a clock issue, and we'll reset, as well as XM Radio. Tankersley, top of the circle for the Braves. Tankersley, Williams, left side, 3 gains Wyatt, and again, so they're having an issue with the clock here at the start. And Landon Bussey already not happy with the sets. They probably ran half the set. And they will reset here. 13 seconds in. Again, the Braves, when you look at where they are in the standings, I think the Southern game kind of hurt our chances as far as a regular season championship is concerned. But I think number 2 still in play, but got to get a winning streak going. Lee gains Wyatt, Tankersley. Tankersley on the baseline. Davion Williams crowded inside, and Luau called for steps. And Landon Bussey shakes his head right off the bat. It will be Lions basketball. Boga trying to get it in. Boga, lob, Moore. Moore fronted by Davion Williams. First touch for the Lions. On the lob, Bradley Doctor wears number 20. Moore, pass left side in the corner. And now Moore, fronted by Williams. On the lob, the back down with 10 to shoot. And the floater is up, no good by Bradley Doctor. He was looking for a whistle. And now on the outlet, here's Tankersley. Tankersley for 3 in the corner, no. Rebound Doctor. Bradley Doctor, got to pick him up. Doctor off the screen. Doctor, Moore. Moore, left side. Now on the repost inside. Couple of dribbles. Now here's a step back 3, and it's good. 3-pointer, Zach Reinhardt, who's a pretty good 3-point shooter. Lions with an early 3-0 lead. Lee gains Wyatt, right wing. 20 to shoot. Wyatt, Pajot, out top, Tankersley. Tankersley left wing. Now gains Wyatt, Pajot, Davion Williams. Oh, they're really tall on the perimeter. And now Tankersley falling down. He's called for steps. 2 turnovers in the first 3 possessions for Alcorn. Minute 41 in. Lions with an early 3-0 lead. Well, you talk about a team that just rose up from the dead after beating Texas Southern the other night. Moore. Now here's a step back 3, and that's good. 3 in the corner. Reinhardt back-to-back triples. 6-0 UAPB. You know, this team, with their coach Solomon Bozeman, they've always had some pretty good sharpshooters. Now here's Williams trying to answer. Too long. Rebound Doctor. Bradley Doctor far side will attack. Doctor in traffic. Doctor. Here's a 3. Reinhardt. He missed it. That was a heat check. 6-0 Lions in the first 2.5 minutes. Davion Williams top of the circle. Williams left side gains Wyatt. Pajot above the free throw line, left side. Gains Wyatt. Step back is no good. Benet gives us another opportunity. Now gains Wyatt, left side. Now Tankersley gains Wyatt. Skip pass. Here's 3. Williams, partially blocked. It was partially blocked. And now here's Doctor. Doctor's the 3rd touch. Doctor, skip pass. Reinhardt. 6-0 Lions, 3 minutes in. Doctor left side. Doctor on the skip pass. Moore for 3. He's got it. 9-0 Lions. Timeout, Landon Bussey. UAPB, 3 triples to start. 9-0 UAPB. Landon Bussey's been preaching for a fast start. Not here in this one in the first 3:12. 9-0 UAPB. Now, I will say this. UAPB has been known to hit threes to start. Braves get up in them and try to slow it down a little bit, get up on the shooters. Threes stop falling. Remember in the game last year, UAPB was red hot from beyond the arc. Joe French was a Florida A&M transfer to UAPB, was really good from beyond the arc. So this Lions team, they can shoot it. They can fill it up. Question is, can the Braves slow it down? 9-0 UAPB here in the first 3:12 of this first half. Glad you can join us here. 9-0 our score here at the start of this one. Again, the Braves looking for their second win in a row. Haven't had a 2-game winning streak since games 2 and 3 of conference, where they lost to Jackson State but beat Alabama State and A&M here. Looking for their second win in a row. 9-0 UAPB with the lead. Jalik Gaines Wyatt left side for the Braves. Wyatt, Benet with the screen, goes right. Tankersley right wing. Tankersley with 16 to shoot. Tankersley out top. Tankersley left wing, Gaines Wyatt. Wyatt left side. Now Tankersley step back, short foul. He was hacked. And the foul will be called on Christian Moore, his first. Moore, the 5'11 junior from Jacksonville, Arkansas, North Texas transfer. Tankersley at the line for the Braves. The Braves starting out 0 for 5 from the floor. Tankersley at the line. First is up, and it's good. Tankersley shooting 83% in conference games from the line. That's number 9 in the league. Second free throw coming up. Braves on the board. Down 9-2. Bradley Doctor on the inbound. Doctor going right. A screen goes left. Doctor on the attack. Doctor's step back three. No good by Bolton. And now here is Gaines Wyatt. Tankersley wide open from 18. Short. Rebound hauled in by Vuga. Bradley Doctor on the outlet. Reinhardt cut off on the baseline. Zach Reinhardt. And we've got a turnover as he stepped on the baseline. That takes us to a timeout. 9-2 Lions here in the first 4 and change. We'll take a break, update the women's scoreboard. We'll be right back. This is Braves basketball.
This message is underwritten by the Old Country Store. Mr. D and his wonderful staff would like to take this time to say thank you for your support down through the years and look forward to seeing you back in 2024. And if you haven't been to the Old Country Store, what are you waiting on, my friend? You are missing out on some down-home good cooking like Grandmama used to do back in the day. The Old Country Store is home of that famous fried chicken, good. The Old Country Store is open daily 10 to 4 for dine-in or carry-out. They are located on Highway 61 in Lorman, Mississippi. Look for the marquee sign with Mr. D holding that famous fried chicken, and you will definitely know you are in the right place. And while you're there, please put your request in for that Grandmama song. That's the Old Country Store, a proud underwriter of WPRL 91.7 FM.
Well, you very rarely see an all-corn team in which you go scoreless from the floor the first 4 minutes of a game. Braves haven't scored a field goal in the first 4:07. They do have a couple of free throws. 9-2 UAPB. Hot shooting for UAPB here at the start. 3 of 6. The Braves 0 for 5 from the floor here at the start of this game. I think you're going to see a lot of strange scores as we go along here in the second half of the season. Teams trying to win the regular season like Southern, teams trying to get in the tournament like UAPB, and teams trying to avoid that 7th seed in which they're playing every day of the tournament if they qualify. 7 through 10. Jalik Gaines Wyatt left wing. Out top, Fabian Williams. Williams left side. Now Tankersley with 8 to shoot. Davion Williams jump stop floater. Good. Williams, a freshman from Vicksburg, makes it 9-4. Now Pine Bluff kind of living beyond the arc. Let's see if the Braves can really D up here. Reinhardt, left side Moore. There's a step back three. No good by UAPB's Trajan Weir. Now passed on off the body of here. Well, it's Anthony Sellers, number 3. Having trouble reading some of these numbers. Sellers, Anthony Sellers in the game for UAPB. Sellers, the 6'7" junior from Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Three Rivers Community College transfer. Braves with the basketball. Down 9-4, trailed 9-0 at the start. Here's a lob, Benet, and a dunk on the back end. Benet, his first bucket. So a 6-0 run by the Braves. It's 9-6. On the attack is Moore in the corner. Here's a three. He rattles out by Sellers. Now here's Lee Gaines Wyatt. Wyatt right wing, Tankersley. Tankersley trying to back down. Step back, good. Tankersley makes it 9-8 here in the first half with 14:29 left. So Pine Bluff started 9-0. Braves on an 8-0 run. Mike Pajot knocked the ball away, top of the circle. Now with it is Reinhardt on the dump inside. There's plowing his way. Jump hook, rattles in and out and in for Kyle Brown, who's in the lineup. Kyle Brown makes it 11-8. Kyle Brown, the 6'9" junior from Fort Lauderdale, Indian River Community College transfer. Pajot gains wide in the corner. Davion Williams called for steps with 13:51 left. Dante Sawyer will check in, junior from San Francisco. Then Harry will check in for the Braves, as well as Julian Luau. So Luau and Harried in for Alcorn. With Benet, Gaines Wyatt, and Michael Pajot. 13:50 left in the half. 11-8. The Braves trail by 3. The Braves really being aggressive here. Lob, skip pass, Moore. Moore in the corner. Here's a step back three. Yeah, 3-pointer. And that's what this team is all about. Anthony Sellers. Sellers beyond 3. Makes it a 14-8 game. Gaines Wyatt, harried in the corner. Luau for 3, and that's good. Luau makes it a 14-11 game with 13:14 left in the half. For UAPB, Kyle Brown, Moore top of the circle. Moore, one-on-one. Moore, short left corner, had it knocked away. And we got a foul call that's going to be on Moore, his second. Booga will check in, as well as Caleb Brown in. Caleb Jones in for UAPB. So Benet will have a seat. 12:59 left in the half. 14-11, the Braves. Down by 3. Luau right wing. Out top, harried. On left wing. With it, Gaines Wyatt. Daniel Braster in. Here's Luau for another 3, and it's good. Luau has tied it up at 14 here in this first half with 12:38 left. So after starting out 9-0, Braves on a 14-5 run. Reinhardt backdoor inside. Floater short. And the Braves with the basketball. Here's Michael Pajot. Pajot gains Wyatt. Harry. Luau, they cover him. Now Harry, 18 to shoot. Referee tells Landon Bussey, get back in the coach's box. He does that often. Here's Luau, a 3. It's short. Booga with the rebound. Booga in the backcourt with Zach Reinhardt, who has a couple of triples. Booga on the attack. Floater, no. And with it is Pajot on the baseline. 11:51 left in the half. We're tied at 14. Gaines Wyatt will step into a 3, and it's good. Gaines Wyatt gives the Braves a 3-point lead, 17-14. 11:40 left in the half. Timeout. Timeout on the floor. Timeout UAPB. 3-point lead, 17-14. Here in the first half with 11:35 left. We'll take a timeout here. This is Braves basketball.
I'll be here to hear what's on your mind.
Kids want to share what's going on in their lives with the adults around them. Parents, grandparents, teachers, coaches, and more. They want to know you're listening, and they want to listen to you. They want your input and guidance, early and often, on all kinds of topics. When it comes to a serious subject like underage drinking, they want to know your expectations, as well as how and why as a young person they should avoid alcohol. How you talk about it will change as your child grows, but the important thing is to talk about it. Not just once for an hour when you think the time is right, but in 60 one-minute conversations and more that are part of your everyday talks. For more information about talking with your kids about underage use of alcohol and other drugs, visit underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
When you need me, I'll be by your side.
(17-14), the Braves with the lead. Alcorn shooting 50%, Pine Bluff 41%. Braves by 3 on the boards. 3-point Alcorn lead as they come out of the huddle with Harried, Javion Williams, Josh Mitchell in, Cameron Foreman and Julian Luau in the lineup for Alcorn. Pine Bluff with the basketball, and we got a hold on Davion Williams. Williams with his first. Jones will inbound to our left. 11:35 left in the half. All thrown in the backcourt. Christian Moore, top 5 in assists. Fronted by Davion Williams. Moore on the kick out, the extra pass. With it is Bolton. Here's a pull-up on the elbow. No good by Vuga. And here's Julian Luau, the trailer. Davion Williams, harried. Back to Davion Williams. 20 to shoot. Luau, top of the circle, harried. Left side, Williams. Williams left side. Foreman, out top Williams. Williams, left wing Luau for 3, an air ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. Remain Braves ball with 3 to shoot. 3 to shoot. Kyle Brown will check in for the Lions. 3 to shoot. 17-14 here in this first half. 3 to shoot. Harry, baseline left. Harry, Williams for 3. No. And the rebound. Oh, here's a 3. And it's good. Harry for 3. Harry for 3. Puts Alcorn up by 6. 20-14 in this first half. Here's Bradley Doctor on the attack, and he's fouled. Doctor fouled by Josh Mitchell, his first. 10.5 left first half. (20-14). Well, after being down 9-0 at the start, a 20-5 run. Caleb Jones, Doctor running at him, double running at Doctor, splitting the double. And a lob in the corner. On the baseline, here's a 3. No good by Moore. There's Davion Williams for the Braves. Williams picked up by Moore. Harried. Williams out top. 20 to shoot. Davion Williams left wing. Williams. Skip pass. Harried. Harried. Williams left side. Williams. Harried. Harried. Finger roll. Good! Harry with 5. And the Braves by 8. 22-14 with 9:45 left in the half. Boy, what a resurgence here by Alcorn after trailing 9-0. Moore on the skip pass. Bolton, and we got a travel called here. It'll be Braves basketball. 8-point lead, Pajot in. 9.5 left in the first half. Cameron Butler in, Benet in. Well, good work by Harry. That's his best work of the year so far. 9.5 left in the first half. 22-14. After trailing 9-0, Alcorn by 8. 22-14. And so far, Bradley Doctor, not even a factor so far. The Doctor, it hasn't been a factor for UAPB. Williams, top of the circle. Luau, top of the circle. Davion Williams. La Benet went right through his hands. And now here's Bradley Doctor looking back. Bradley Doctor out top. The extra pass. Here's a three in the corner. Nope. Well, the Lions living from beyond the arc. Pajot fouled by Doctor. And Doctor with his first. Every time Doctor touches the basketball, there's a double. 8-point lead, 22-14. Luau, Davion Williams. Braves by 8 with 9 to play in the first half. Williams, top of the circle. Williams looking for Butler, and we got a foul called. It's going to be on Alcorn. Benet with the moving screen, his first. Well, Pine Bluff living from beyond the arc. When they started out 3 for 3 from beyond the arc, cooled off. And Bradley Doctor averaging 21 a game. The Braves have done a good job in the past in just neutralizing the opposition's best shooter. There's a skip pass. Reinhardt getting it inside. The floater is good. Getting it in the teeth of the defense. Caleb Jones, his first bucket. Makes it a 6-point game, 22-16. Williams out top, like a little zone here. 3-2 zone. Landon Bussey talked about it in the pregame. 3-2 zone here. Williams, left wing. Now, Tankersley scoop shot, no, and he's fouled. And the foul called, it will be on Kyle Brown, his first. 4th team foul on the Lions. Lee Kings Wyatt. And Marcus Tankersley, 2 for 2 at the line. First free throw is up, and it's good. Tankersley 3 for 3, and Alcorn by 7. Second free throw coming up. 7-point game. We approach 8 minutes left in the first half. Second by Tankersley. That's too long. And the rebound, UAPB's Dante Sawyer. Doctor, near side Jones. Jones, up of the circle, Brown. Doctor out top. Doctor one-on-one. And now stepping on the near sideline, UAPB. Sawyer, we got a timeout. 7:56 left in the half. 23-16, Alcorn. We'll be right back. This is Braves basketball.
This message is underwritten by the Old Country Store. Mr. D and his wonderful staff would like to take this time to say thank you for your support down through the years and look forward to seeing you back in 2024. And if you haven't been to the Old Country Store, what are you waiting on, my friend? You are missing out on some down-home good cooking like Grandmama used to do back in the day. The Old Country Store is home of that famous fried chicken, good. The Old Country Store is open daily 10 to 4 for dine-in or carry-out. They are located on Highway 61 in Norman, Mississippi. Look for the marquee sign with Mr. D holding that famous fried chicken, and you will definitely know you are in the right place. And while you're there, please put your request in for that grandmama song. That's the Old Country Store, a proud underwriter of WPRL 91.7 FM.
Or the standings are kind of muddled, with the exception of Southern University, 9-0, 2 games up on Texas Southern, who lost to this Pine Bluff team Tuesday night, a game that was snowed out last month, played this past Tuesday. Then you got a tie for third, a tie for fifth, and a tie for eighth. 23-16. The Braves right now at 5-4, a three-way tie with Alabama State and FAMU. And we go to Tallahassee in 9 days. Gaines White will step into a three off the mark. Pajot tried to haul it in, could not. Now for UAPB, there's a pass inside. We got a foul call, a late call on Tankersley. Tankersley with his first. Braves shooting 50%, Pine Bluff 37%. Braves +7 on the boards. So a couple of free throws coming up here. First free throw is up and it rattles out. Dante Sawyer at the line, the junior from San Francisco, North Idaho Community College. Sawyer with his second. And this one is good. Sawyer with 3, and the Braves are up 6. 7:19 left. Keontae Cornelius in the lineup. Here's Pajot on the attack. Pajot skip pass. Tankersley. Cornelius for 3. He's got it. Cornelius, 37% from beyond the arc in conference games. That's 4th best in the league. And Bradley Doctor over and back took his eyes off the ball. And it will be Alcorns basketball. 26-17 with 6:55 left in the first half. And in for the Lions, Chop Major, the freshman from Omaha, Nebraska, in for the Lions. Reinhardt also in. Gaines Wyatt, Pajot back to Wyatt. Mike Pajot. Pajot, Benet on the dump in, the spin, the up and under floater, no. And with it is Reinhardt. Reinhardt to Moore. Moore left wing. Moore, lob, and a kick out, Reinhardt. Deep 3, no. Rebound Pajot. Gains Wyatt on the attack. Wyatt, Benet on the dump. Benet backs down, the spin, the floater, no. Benet got it back, finger roll good. Benet with 4. Braves by 11, 28-17. Doctor, to the left side, Brown, pass deflected by Benet. Benet gains Wyatt. Gains Wyatt, Pajot, layup, got it. Pajot puts Alcorn up 13. 30-17. 5:50 left in the half. Again, Doctor not even a factor in this one. Doctor on the attack. Doctor, Reinhardt, deep 3. Yeah. Zach Reinhardt, his 3rd triple. Makes it a 10-point game. 15 of the 20 Pine Bluff points are from beyond the arc. 30-20 with 5.5 left in the first half. I want to let Bradley Doctor get going. Remember, against FAMU, we kind of contained their 2 best players than they got going in the second half. Pajot gains Wyatt. Tankersley fouled. And the foul will be called on Doctor. That's his second. Tankersley at the line. Tankersley 3 for 3. So free throws coming up for Tankersley. First is up, and it is good. Tankersley 4 for 4. Foreman, Tyson McDaniels will check in. Gaines Wyatt and Cornelius out. 31-20. Now Benet will check out. 31-20 with 5:12 left in the half. Second free throw coming up here. And this is good. Tankersley 5 for 5 from the line. And the lead is 12. 32-20. 5:12 left in the half. Bradley Doctor out of the game right now for UAPB. For the Lions, it is Major on the kick out. There's a deep three. Reinhardt short. Moore with it. Moore. Kick out another three. No, they're just living from beyond the arc. Loose ball. Pajot gets it to Williams. 4:40 left in the half. Harry back in the lineup for the Braves. Harry, Davion Williams, and Michael Pajot. Tyson McDaniels and Cameron Foreman with 15 to shoot. 4.5 left in the half. Pajot gets it into Foreman. Reverse layup, missed it. Brown for UAPB. Brown to Moore. He's doubled. Moore. Pass deflected. Got to Brown. Brown's pass deflected. Moore with it. Moore in the corner. Here's a three. Air ball. Pump fake stick. Back good by Brown. 10-point lead. 32-22 with 4 to play in the half. So after leading by as many as 13, the lead is 10. Williams. Right wing harried. Out top. Davion Williams. 16 to shoot. Harried. Harry out top Williams. Williams will just jack it up for three. No. Back tap with it is Moore. Moore for UAPB. Moore left wing. Moore falling out of bounds. Here's a three-pointer. Pajor is good. Chop Pajor with the triple. And it's a 7-point game. That's the 6th three-pointer for UAPB. You're looking at a 3-2 zone by UAPB. Williams fronted by Moore. Williams skip past Michael Pajot. Pajot fronted. Now here's Harry for three. No. And Foreman with the foul on Brown. Foreman with his first timeout. 3:02 left in the half. Pine Bluff with a little bit of a push. An 8-2 run over the last 2:48. 13-point lead at one point, down to 7. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. This is Braves basketball.
Driving has a rhythm all its own. Don't wreck it with a text. Before you get behind the wheel, silence your phone. Or better yet, designate a texter. For more text-free driving tips, visit stoptextstoprex.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration.
And WPRL 91.7 FM.
Hi, this is Adam Rodriguez. Did you know that today 1 out of every 4 American kids is Hispanic? That means many of the future doctors, engineers, scientists, and entrepreneurs of our country can be your kids. We all know how hard it is for you to send them to college. This is why we want you to know you are not alone. Many support you, and the Hispanic Scholarship Fund helps you prepare, plan, and pay for your kids' college education. Learn more at hsf.net. Brought to you by the Hispanic Scholarship Fund and the Ad Council.
and WPRL 91.7 FM.
(32-25). The Braves led by as many as 13. The Lions have led by as many as 9. Lions basketball. Braves are shooting 44%. The Lions 39%. 6 of 16 from beyond the arc. Here's Reinhardt for 3. No. And it's saved by UAPB. UAPB with another possession as Vuga with the save. Now on the attack, Moore. Teardrop, good. That's Clemson Vuga with the bucket. And it's a 5-point game. Pine Bluff on a 10-2 run over the last 3 minutes. Lee Gaines Wyatt left wing. Gaines Wyatt, bounce pass, Tankersley. Out top, Wyatt. Wyatt fronted. Williams right wing. Pajot. Williams on the baseline. Tankersley up and under layup. Got it. Tankersley with 9. 7-point lead, 34-27. Reinhardt in the corner. Now here's a 3. Got stuck between glass and rim from Jones. Dual possession. Braves will get it. Braves lineup, Davion Williams with Ja Benet. Tankersley. Lee Gaines Wyatt and Michael Pajot. Moore, baseline left on the inbound. Moore to Vuga. Moore left wing. Moore on the drive, the spin, kick out. Moore for 3. Off the mark. Rebound Pajot. Got the position on Chop Pajor. Now Gaines Wyatt. This pass deflected in the corner. And UAPB's Moore. Moore on the outlet. Pajor with 1:26 left. 7-point lead. Reinhardt, the extra pass on the attack. Shot, no, follow. No good. Reinhardt, loose ball. UAPB with it. Moore in the corner. Look up for 3. No. And with it is Jalik Gaines Wyatt with 1:09 left in the half. The lead is 10. Jalik Gaines Wyatt out top. Bounce pass. Williams. Gaines Wyatt, top of the circle, is going to jack up a 3. Williams with 16 to shoot. Now Gaines Wyatt for a 3. Hit the guy wire. Out of bounds. It is Pine Bluff basketball. When it hit the guy wire, it's considered out of play. 51.4 remaining. The lead is 7. Luau will check in. Now Mitchell will check in. 7-point lead, 34-27. We'll hear from Lady Braves head coach Nate Kilbert coming up. Lady Braves with a big win. We'll update some of the scores around the conference. Some of the women's games earlier have gone final. Caleb Jones, fronted by Davion Williams. Uga on the handoff, Reinhardt. Jones jump stop, kick out. Now here's a 3, short. Getting it back, Uga, another 3. That rims out, man. Reinhardt, a couple of good 3 attempts. Well, Pine Bluff is letting you know they're going to live or die from beyond the arc. Braves with 20 seconds left will play for the final shot. Braves with a 7-point lead. Davion Williams, top of the circle. Williams with 10 to shoot. Williams, Gaines Wyatt. Williams with 6 to shoot. Williams running the baseline. Gaines Wyatt. Williams for 3. Got it. Williams for 3. And now here's a half-court heave. No. And that'll take us to halftime. Well, the Braves with a 10-point lead, 37-27 at the break. Braves led by as many as 13. 10-point game, 37-27. We'll take a 2-minute break. When we come back, we'll hear from Lady Braves head coach Nate Kilbert. Ladies with a big win earlier this evening. We'll be back in 2 minutes. This is Braves basketball.
Just a trim. I usually use the number 2.
Oh, I'm thinking 120.
120.
Over 80.
That is not the number I need.
Oh, without knowing your blood pressure numbers, you don't know if you're at risk of heart attack, hypertension.
The only hypertension I'm getting from not getting my hair cut.
Even check your numbers right here.
Okay, I'll check them. What's your number?
Oh, you wish you had my number.
Right, I'll check right after the trivia. 120 over 80.
The Jackson Heart Study. The future of health starts here. Visit jacksonheartstudy.org.
Every 36 seconds, a vehicle is stolen in the United States. Cars are an important investment, and you have the power to protect it. Remove valuables from your car or place out of view. Roll up your windows completely. Don't leave your car running while unattended, especially during the winter. And always lock your doors and take your keys or fob with you. If you know something about a vehicle theft, call us at 1-800-TEL-NICB.
This is a public service message from the National Insurance Crime Bureau.
I'll be here to hear what's on your mind.
Kids want to share what's going on in their lives with the adults around them. Parents, grandparents, teachers, coaches, and more. They want to know you're listening, and they want to listen to you. They want your input and guidance, early and often, on all kinds of topics. When it comes to a serious subject like underage drinking, they want to know your expectations, as well as how and why as a young person they should avoid alcohol. How you talk about it will change as your child grows, but the important thing is to talk about it. Not just once for an hour when you think the time is right, but in 60 one-minute conversations and more that are part of your everyday talks. For more information about talking with your kids about underage use of alcohol and other drugs, visit underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
When you need me, I'll be by your side.
All right, we welcome you back to the Davey Whitney Arena. Glad you can join us on XM Radio as well as the Braves Sports Network, 91.7 WPRL and WPRL.org. 37-27. Alcorn is led by as many as 13. 10-point game at the break. And we are joined by Lady Braves head coach Nate Kilbert. The Lady Braves with a 53-40 win. Coach, a good bounce-back win.
It was a good game, Charles. I thought we had great balance scoring tonight. I don't think we had anybody in double-figure points, but we had so many people scoring for us tonight. But the key is having Kiki Henderson back. I'm just being straight with you. That energy level was so high. I mean, when she came in the locker room, she was full of it, you know. And that's what it takes for us to be a good basketball team. We got to play with a high level of energy. And we can't allow teams to be the outwork us. And that's what Valley did. They outworked us, you know, because our energy level was so low. Kiki refused to let that happen tonight. You know, she came in with a bunch of energy. And we played a pretty good basketball game because of the energy level. I think we wore Pine Bluff kids down, pressing them. You can see they shot free throws bad in the beginning because we were putting so much pressure on them. And as the game went along, you could see that they wasn't the same team. Because when I watch them on film, they moving, they quick. You know, they set solid screens and they breaking hard to the basket. You didn't see a lot of that because I think we wore them down with our pressure. And we played a lot of people. And a lot of people played well. I thought Cheatham played well. She got in the passing lanes real well tonight. And that's Lady Brave basketball right there. We can do that, and everybody come in and do what they're supposed to do. It's almost impossible for us to give everybody the playing time that they want and really need if you're going to try to play a lot of people. And so I thought everybody that came in did a good job tonight.
It's very rare do you have a game when you look at the box score and there was only one player on both teams in double figures. That's what we had tonight. Only one player on both of those teams, and that was from UAPB. Allen had 10 points. Other than that, no one in double figures. That's a rarity.
You know what? It is it's different, Josh. It is kind of different. But UAPB is kind of like we are when it comes to, on a different night, they have someone else leading them in scoring because they got a lot of kids who can do a lot of different stuff. They got a lot of kids who they depend on to penetrate, kick, and they get to the foul line a lot. They kind of remind you of Valley kids because they have a lot of kids who can put the ball on the floor. And that way, they don't have, 5 is normally the person that look to shoot a lot of threes for them and get into double figures for them. But I'm not surprised that they spread their wealth out when it comes to who's scoring the basketball because we would like to do the same thing. Our offense is designed for that. It's just most of the time out of our offense, people just not being aggressive. When you see 4 and 5 not getting up shots, it's because they just not being aggressive. They're just catching the ball, looking for the backdoor cut, and they're not being aggressive. Our offense is set for everybody to have opportunities.
We're talking with Lady Braves head coach Nate Kilbert. You talked about Henderson being kind of the energizer bunny. So I guess what you're saying is without her, if something happens, you just wouldn't think that one person can provide that spark. But were you concerned if she wasn't here that we wouldn't have that spark?
I'm going to be honest with you, yeah. I was very concerned, to be honest with you, because I know how she is when it comes to the locker room. I know what she's going to be doing in the locker room when she don't feel like you doing what you're supposed to do, because she's probably the only one in that locker room that can do what she does, and they accept it in a positive way. She can get in their face a little bit more and say, look, man, y'all know we're not doing what we're supposed to do. Let's get it. Let's go get it. You know what I mean? She can do that and not disrupt what we're doing.
I've never seen that on the court, though. I guess I'm speaking for the fact that what I see on the court, I don't see that on the court. But obviously in the locker room, it's a whole nother deal.
Oh, yeah, it's a whole nother deal. And I promise you this, it's going on the court, too. You don't see it, but it's well, you know why she's walking by somebody? It's going on with her. I can tell you that right now. Because they respect her, because she does it in practice. She does it, in the locker room. Everywhere we are as a group, she's that person that's just saying, look, we're not doing what we're supposed to do. Let's go, And they respect her for that. And it ain't just every now and then, Charles, it's all the time. And that's one thing I tell people about why I like Kiki Henderson is she's dependable. You know what you're going to get from her. And I like having kids around me. Well, I know what I'm getting. When it comes to effort I'm talking about, You know what you're going to get. That way you can almost judge what you're going to be able to do because the effort's going to always be there. But when you got kids, you don't really know what the effort's going to be on a day-to-day basis. That's kind of tough.
I was kind of concerned when you were going to bring her in. And it wasn't too long before you brought her in.
No, it wasn't. I really wanted to bring her in sooner than what I brought her in, to be honest with you. But I knew when she came in, she would give us some positive energy, and she don't necessarily have to say a lot to do it. She's going to do it by example.
Yeah.
This is what we should be doing, guys, But we're just glad to have her back. And before the game, she came in my office and with a lot of energy. I was surprised to see that. She was like, Coach, you miss me? You miss me? I was saying to myself, you don't know how much. But she was full of energy from the very beginning.
You had 12 players score tonight, Coach. That's about as balanced as it gets.
Oh, yeah, man. That's huge for us, you know what I mean? I think we spread the wealth a lot tonight. Everybody had opportunities to take shots. Even the freshman came in the game. She was really jacketing when she came in there because she was trying to get on the board too, Milan. But we was trying to find a way to get her, get her opportunity to play a little bit and just give her a chance just to get out there. And I thought when she came in, she was aggressive. She just missed the open shot.
I was thinking the last time she played, if I remember, was the Prairie View game. If I'm not mistaken, that might have been the last game she played.
You're probably right. I think it was the Prairie View game. She played a little bit in that game. We're just trying to give her, move her along slowly. She's going to be a decent basketball player here. It's just, she just got so many good people in front of her right now. It's just difficult to get her out there.
We're talking with Lady Braves head coach Nate Kilbert. Coach, how good was your defense tonight?
Oh, we were solid. That's Lady Braves defense right there. And our defense is like that. We can go small, and it won't affect us. When Kiki's here, we can go small because Kiki can play. She can play any big. I don't care how big they are. She can play them because she's going to be tough. But what I was telling our kids was Pine Bluff is not a big team. They just tough. You know what I mean? They are a tough little squad that you're going to have to deal with. And that's the way we are. We got to be, too, if we want to be a good basketball team. Destiny is probably our tallest player, but Kiki is tough down off in there. Z's tough down off in there. Cheatham is tough. They got to remain that way every night. They can't be every now and then. You have to be that way every time you step out on the floor. And that's what we've been inconsistent at. We got to get more consistent at being tough.
I thought we controlled, Coach, the pace of the game. I thought the pace we controlled.
I like the pace. I like the pace. we probably played a little faster than we normally would play because we kind of knew Pine Bluff situation. We wanted to kind of wear them out. Because like I said, y'all, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, just a lot of games, man. And that's what they were faced with. Because they didn't play on Monday night. They played on Tuesday night. And then played on Thursday night. And then had to play us tonight. So I feel like we would have an advantage there if we played a lot faster.
Lady Braves win 53-40. We did a good job. Well, I thought we did a good job on the board. When I look at the stats, we were -8 on the board. Were you concerned about that?
No, I wasn't, because I was like you on there. I thought we got the rebounds we needed to get. Now, I think that was important. Until you just said that, I didn't realize they out-rebounded us, but I thought we got the rebounds we needed to get, and that's the most important thing, is getting those big rebounds, and I thought we did that.
Well, we turned them over, 26 turnovers.
Well, how many?
We had 26 turnovers.
Yeah, exactly. I thought we did a good job at our press, too. I thought we really forced. Those were forced turnovers, too. They wasn't like they just turned it over on their own. We forced them to turn it over.
And then we did a good job of protecting the ball, too. We only had 14 turnovers. I thought we did a good job protecting the ball ourselves.
Yeah, we did good. In the couple turnovers we had, Charles, we threw it away a couple times just on our own. Trying to make something happen that really wasn't there. I remember Hurt Floyd threw it away to Miley going down the side. She was wide open. She tried to throw it ahead of her instead of throwing it to her, and just threw it out of bounds. Just a little turnover like that. That's stuff we got to get away from, though, Charles, if we're going to be a really good basketball team. Those unforced turnovers, the turnovers you shouldn't be making.
Well, we hit the road, Coach, 3 in a row. Got 3 in a row coming up beginning Thursday in Tallahassee. What do we got to do now? We got to get one back somehow. We lost here to Valley. Hey, if we can win 2 in Florida, we get it right back.
Oh, yeah. Charles, if you look around the league and look at the people who's losing, I know Bethune and Purview was in a tough game. I think Purview was leading that game. It's so much basketball left to play. Every game that you lose is going to be important. Every game that you win is going to be important. So we just got to do a better job of taking care of business at home and win and steal a cup on the road. We'll be all right.
Well, Southern won at A&M tonight, 50-44. Southern won. Pregame, Bethune-Cookman. Jackson won. Grambling won.
Grambling won?
Yeah.
Alabama State. Okay.
And then Texas Southern FAMU is a 1-point game at halftime.
Hey, I'm not surprised. I'm telling you, the SWAC tournament is going to be so exciting. I'm telling you, it's going to be an exciting tournament, man, because anybody's going to be capable of winning that tournament. So when everybody go into that tournament, they're going to feel like they got a chance to win. In the past, it hasn't really been like Jackson's been the big dog. We just got to go ahead and give them credit. They've been the big dog with that tournament. Now, I'm telling you, even with Texas Southern, think about it, Texas Southern 10-0, but people still think they got a chance to win that tournament with them being 10-0. And they're not playing as great as they've been playing in the beginning, but they're so good, they're playing bad and able to win games.
Well, I'll tell you what, Southern University, after the loss last Saturday to us, they go to A&M and win. I thought that would be a little tougher game, but Southern bounced back.
Southern is solid. I'm just going to tell you that right now. We kind of have a knack for. They don't want to play us. You know what I mean? They don't want to play us. But you got that team out there, you really don't. And we can just get away, stay off their side.
Yeah.
That's what Southern is. But anybody else, Southern's solid, man. They're a good basketball team. They're well coached, man, on both sides of the ball. Now I ain't saying that we want to play them either now. Don't get me wrong, because I know what kind of game it is. Southern is similar to us with the way they like to do stuff. They like to do stuff the way that we like to do it, like control the tempo of the game. They like to make you play defense. They like to try to turn you over. They do the same thing that we like to do. So when they match up with us, they know it's going to be a tough basketball game.
That's Lady Braves head coach Nate Gilbert. Coach, have a good trip to Tallahassee. We'll see you down there.
All right, y'all. Thank you.
That's Lady Braves head coach Nate Gilbert. Got to get a couple in a row to kind of get that Valley game back. And if they can win 2 in Florida, I think they'll get it back. We'll take a 1-minute break. We'll be right back. Second half action. The Braves are up by 10 against UAPB at the half. 1-minute timeout coming up. This is Braves basketball.
We all make choices about alcohol. Kids make choices whether to drink or not.
Bye, Dad. Remember, I'm going to Alex's party tonight and sleeping over.
Hey, remind me about that party again?
And adults make choices whether to talk about it. That's true of parents and every other trusted adult in a kid's life. Kids want to know our expectations, and they want honest answers in everyday conversations. So talk with your kids and help lead them on a positive path, because when you talk, they hear you. Learn more at underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
I don't know why my son would ruin himself with alcohol. Breaks my heart. I don't understand why this is happening. My therapist recommended Al-Anon family groups. I didn't want to go to Al-Anon, but I'm glad I went. Is someone's drinking breaking your heart? You might be surprised at what you can learn in an Al-Anon family group from people just like you. Call 1-888-4-AL-ANON or go to alanon.org.
All right, we welcome you back. Glad you can join us on XM Radio and 91.7 WPRL and WPRL.org. As the Braves are up 10, led by as many as 13. Alcorn in the first half, 13 of 28, 46%. 6 triples, 5 of 6 from the free throw line, plus 1 on the boards. UAPB 10 of 31 shooting. We're underway here in the second half as Benet got tangled up with Bradley Doctor. Expect Doctor to be more of a factor in the second half. Pajot, jump stop. They try to tie him up. Pass across the lane. Tankersley, baseline pull up, no. And for UAPB with the basketball is Christian Moore. Moore fronted by Williams. Moore, top of the circle. Bolton. Doctor one-on-one with Pajot. Doctor with the spin. The floater rims in and out and back in. The first shot for Bradley Doctor, averaging 21 a game. Doctor makes it an 8-point game. And expect Bradley Doctor to try to take over this game. 37-29 underway in the second half from the Davey Whitney Arena. The Braves will play Valley here on Monday night, and then they go to Daytona. We'll be in Daytona the same weekend as the Daytona 500. A lot of folks in town. Hotel rooms hard to come by. Tankersley right wing. Out top Gaines Wyatt, left side Williams. Now Gaines Wyatt, 10 to shoot. Williams shot blocked by Doctor. So Doctor with a bucket, now a block. And now it's Bradley Doctor behind the back dribble. Doctor, extra pass, Reinhardt. Reinhardt headed stripped. Here's Pajot on the outlet. Pajot going to the rack. Finger roll good. Pajot with his second bucket. Braves by 10, 39-29. Moore right side. Fuga. Moore in the corner. Here's a step back three. No good by UAPB's Bolton. Now Gaines Wyatt. Pass partly behind Davion Williams. Now Tankersley. Pajot jump stop. Pass in the lane. Now here's Tankersley. His shot short. Bradley Doctor with it for the UAPB. Doctor running into a double. Bolton top of the circle. Skip past Moore. Moore beyond three. They'll spread the floor. 18 to shoot. Moore top of the circle, fronted by Williams. 39-29. Bolton, Reinhardt, right wing. Doctor with 7 to shoot. Bradley Doctor, the spin, and Pajot hacked him. Hacked him on the spin. Pajot with his first. Pajot with his first. 2.5 minutes into this second half. 10-point game. Braves have to continue to scratch and claw, play hard. And as Landon Bussey alluded to, we've lost the last 3 Saturday games. That was a lot. Vuga, scoop shot missed. Rebound Benet, outlet Gaines Wyatt. Zalik on the attack. His floater, no. And with it is Bradley Doctor. Doctor doubled, gets it out ahead, Vuga. Vuga on the skip pass, on the attack, more scoop shot, no. Follow is good. Vuga, his second bucket. It's an 8-point game, 39-31. 3 minutes into the second half. Williams top of the circle. James Wyatt left wing. James Wyatt skip past Tankersley. Tankersley had it knocked away out of bounds off of Vuga. 16:40 remaining. 8-point lead for the Braves. They led by as many as 13. James Wyatt. Pajot on the dump in. Pajot. Williams right wing for three, and it's good. Williams with 8. Braves back up 11. 42-31. Now Reinhardt ball fake. Dump off Vuga. Teardrop. No. Stick back is good by Bolton. Bolton makes it a 42-33 lead with 16:08 remaining. Shalik gains Wyatt's left wing. Williams. Tankersley right wing. Gains Wyatt. Gains Wyatt. Oh, that's pass thrown away. Timeout. 15:56 remaining. 42-33 Alcorn. We'll take a timeout. This is Braves basketball.
Hello, I'm Fantasia. For the past 80 years, the United Negro College Fund has helped more than 500,000 students graduate from college and become leaders of our nation. Since its beginning in 1944, UNCF has made one truth known: a mind is a terrible thing to waste. Support UNCF as they continue supporting the dreams and hopes of 50,000 deserving students each year. Please visit uncf.org today. Happy 80th, UNCF.
Staying active and healthy as we age starts with strong bones. To keep your bones strong, you need calcium, vitamin D, and regular exercise. A bone density test called DEXA helps detect low bone mass and bone disease called osteoporosis. If you're 65 or older, Medicare provides free bone density tests every 2 years. Ask your doctor to schedule yours. For more information on how to be bone strong, visit pathtogoodbonehealth.org.
Shows you how crazy things are right now. You know, a couple weeks ago, I think it started with FAMU winning here, coming back from 20 down. You had upsets all over the lot, triple overtime game, FAMU Jackson State. Lady Braves lost here to Mississippi Valley. Southern being pushed to the brink the last couple of games. Texas Southern losing to UAPB a couple of nights ago. Bunch of games, I think, in the second half of the season, I think you're going to see some wild and zany scores. Grambling, after losing to Alcorn at home the other night, go to Montgomery. Alabama State beat FAMU, ending their 5-game winning streak. Halftime in Montgomery, Grambling by 10. So bottom line is, with the exception of Southern at the top, go figure. Reinhardt lobbed to Moore. This one here was led by as many as 13, but just can't seem to pull away from this team as of right now. Here's Doctor going in attack. He's fouled. Boy, he was going to bring the house down, and he was hacked. And the foul's going to be on Benet. Benet with his second. Came up short on the dunk, but he was hacked. And Bradley Doctor at the line for UAPB. Again, this is probably the time in which a good scorer finds a way to get it going. Doctor first is up, and it's no good. Second free throw coming up is a 40% free throw shooter, but he's a terrific scorer. Doctor misses the first, and he misses the second. So the lead is still 9, 42-33. Pajot's pass deflected. Here's Moore. Doctor, and the floater is up, and it's good by Bolton. And it's a 7-point game, 42-35. 15 and a half minutes remaining. The Braves, these turnovers, we've been talking about it. It's been an issue. Got to protect the basketball. Tankersley short right corner. Now gains Wyatt. Wyatt one-on-one with Moore. Pajot, step back. No, Benet upended. They're going to call the foul on Alcorn's Benet. Benet was upended, and I thought he was. The official says no, it's on Benet. His third personal. Benet is frustrated, and I can't disagree with him. I don't know about that one. 7-point game. The Braves have led by as many as 13. Pine Bluff sticking around. More for the Lions. Doctor one-on-one with the Braves gains Wyatt. Doctor left side Reinhardt. Bradley Doctor with 16 to shoot. Doctor top of the circle off the screen. Doctor going right. He's foul. Offensive foul. Offensive foul. It's going to be on Vuga, his first. And Vuga's like, what did I do? Well, we caught a break there. Braves by 7. Williams now for Alcorn, just getting it across. This is Jaleel Gaines Wyatt. 14:40 remaining, 7-point lead. Jaleel Gaines Wyatt, Tankersley right wing. Gaines Wyatt for 3. No. Rebound Williams, shot blocked out of bounds by Reinhardt. 14:27 remaining. The Braves will go to UAPB and Valley, the last road trip of the regular season. 14:27 remaining, 19 to shoot. Lee Gaines Wyatt, pass out top Tankersley. Williams, ooh, almost lost that. Now here's Tankersley. Tankersley left wing, fronted by Doctor. Now Gaines Wyatt, left side, nowhere to go, 7 to shoot. Tankersley, jump stop floater, good. Tankersley with 11. And the Braves lead by 9, 44-35. Doctor one-on-one with Tankersley. Doctor, that's in the corner. Vuga the spin. Reinhardt, Doctor, left side, Moore. Doctor with 12 to shoot. Doctor off the Vuga screen. Doctor, shot blocked out of bounds by Pajot with 7 to shoot. 7 to shoot. Vuga will have a seat, as well as Bolton. 7 to shoot. Christian Moore, number 5 in the league in assists. Baseline right. Fronted by Josh Mitchell, who's in the lineup. 7 to shoot. Braves by 9. Moore, baseline right. Moore. Almost a 5-second call. There's a lob. Doctor with it. Doctor on the attack. Offensive foul. Doctor lowering his shoulder. Doctor with his third. 13:45 remaining. 9-point lead. Well, the less the ball's in his hands, the better. Gaines Wyatt, top of the circle. 13 and a half to play with 17 to shoot. The lead is 9. Tankersley, left side, Wyatt. Screen by Mitchell. Now here's Tankersley losing the basketball. Now here's Doctor fouled by Mitchell. So Josh Mitchell with his second. That is the 4th team foul on the Braves in this half. I think Landon Bussey likes so far defensively, especially slowing down Doctor. A lot of bodies throwing at him. Reinhardt for UAPB. 13:19 remaining. Moore fronted by Luau. 9-point lead for the Braves, led by as many as 13. For UAPB, a little weave action. Dante Sawyer getting to the rack, fouled. That's the 5th team foul. Foul on Pajot, his second. Pajot and Mitchell with 2 personals apiece. And free throws coming up for Sawyer. UAPB last in the league in free throw percentage at 53%. First free throw is up, and it's good. Sawyer 2 for 2, and the lead is 8. 44-36 with 13:04 to play here at the Whitney Arena. After tonight, only 3 more home men's games left. The Lady Braves only have 2 after the win earlier. Second is good for Sawyer. He's 3 for 3. And the lead is 7, 44-37 with 13 minutes remaining. Jaleel Gaines Wyatt, Michael Pajot the lineup, Julian Lowell, Josh Mitchell. Gaines Wyatt dribbling in traffic, has it left wing. Mitchell top of the circle. Mitchell fronted by Jones. Braves by 7. 12:45 remaining. Tankersley, the right side. Now Lowell, Gaines Wyatt. Pajot with the teardrop, good. Pajot with his third field goal. He's got 6. 46-37, the lead is 9. As we have 12 1/4 remaining. Now Bradley Doctor. Doctor left side, 1-on-1. Doctor on the attack. Doctor, kick out, step back 3. No good by Sawyer. And for the Braves, here's Lowell for 3. Good! Lowell, his third triple. And the lead is up to 12, 49-37 with a 12 to play. Here's Moore right wing. Moore, kick out Doctor. Well, Doctor's passing up shots. Here's a 3, Christian Moore, no good. Angelique Gaines Wyatt. Wyatt out of here. Tankersley fouled with 11:41 remaining. So we have a timeout on the floor. Well, the foul called on Jones. Timeout. 49-37. 11:41 remaining. We'll take a timeout here. This is Braves basketball.
I'll be here to hear what's on your mind.
Kids want to share what's going on in their lives with the adults around them. Parents, grandparents, teachers, coaches, and more. They want to know you're listening, and they want to listen to you. They want your input and guidance, early and often, on all kinds of topics. When it comes to a serious subject like underage drinking, they want to know your expectations, as well as how and why, as a young person, they should avoid alcohol. How you talk about it will change as your child grows, but the important thing is to talk about it. Not just once for an hour when you think the time is right, but in 60 one-minute conversations and more that are part of your everyday talks. For more information about talking with your kids about underage use of alcohol and other drugs, visit underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
When you need me, I'll be by your side.
All right, women's scores. Of course, the Lady Braves with a big win, 53-40. Grambling wins at Alabama State, 70-61. Jackson wins at home, 76-63. Prairie View at home beats Bethune-Cookman 65-60. Southern University with a 50-44 win at Alabama A&M. The only game yet to finish in the third quarter, Texas Southern trying to get to 11-0. They have a 49-43 lead at home against Florida A&M, and that's where the Lady Braves will be headed on Thursday, going to Tallahassee in the Lawson Center. Braves by 12, 49-37 with 11:41 remaining. Marcus Tankersley at the line for the Braves. Tankersley perfect from the line. The Braves in this game are shooting 45%. The Lions 33%. Tankersley at the line where he is 6 of 7 with that make. Braves by 13. Rebounds are even at 26. Turnovers even at 9. Second free throw for Tankersley is good. Tankersley with 12. Well, the Braves have their biggest lead, 51-37, 11:38 remaining. And Bradley Doctor had it knocked away. Doctor has not been a factor in this game. The conference's leading scorer. Bradley Doctor, 1 of 3, 6 rebounds, just 2 points so far. He's averaging 21.8 a game. The pass deflected by Pajot in the Doctor. Doctor left side. Doctor skip pass intercepted by Pajot. Luau lost it. Bradley Doctor gets it to the trailer. Reinhardt, and he's hacked by Pajot. And that's his third. Men scores Jackson State by 19 over Valley at the half, 40-21. We talked about Grambling on the road, and Montgomery leads by 10, 38-28. Here it's 11-13 left in the second half. Braves by 14. Now we've got a foul called here, and the foul's going to be on Mitchell, his third. So Pajot and Mitchell with three personal, 17 fouls. Benet also with three personals. Daniel Braster in for Alcorn. So free throws coming up for Sawyer. He's 3 for 3. First free throw is up, rattles in and out. It was a 1-and-1. Again, Pine Bluff, the worst free throw shooting team in conference games in the Southwestern Athletic Conference. 51-37. I think they've missed 3 here of late. Tankersley right wing. Out top, Gaines Wyatt. Tankersley, Braster right corner. Now Gaines Wyatt lost it. And is lost here by Moore. Gaines Wyatt got it back. Gaines Wyatt drops it off to Luau. Layup is good. Luau with 11. Alcorn by 16, 53-37. 10.5 minutes remaining. On the attack, here's a 3. Reinhardt, no. Rebound, all in by Gaines Wyatt. Gaines Wyatt, Tankersley in the dunk. Timeout. Braves by 18, 55-37. Alcorn by 18, 55-37. As we approach the halfway point of the second half, Braves by 18. We'll take a timeout here as UAPB takes a timeout. Solomon Bozeman gets a TO. We'll take a quick timeout. 55-37. This is Braves basketball.
Take a stand.
Take a stand.
Take a stand.
Like my brother did, when he wouldn't take no for an answer.
Like my wife did, when she asked the right questions.
Like my friend did when she made the call.
You stood by us when we were in uniform, so stand by us now.
Take a stand for those who served our country.
If you're a veteran in crisis or know one who is, the confidential Veterans Crisis Line is here for you. Call 1-800-273-8255 and press 1. Chat at veteranscrisisline.net or text 838-255.
Hey, Mr. Jackie. Just a trim. I usually use the number 2.
Oh, I'm thinking 120.
120. Over 80. That is not the number I need.
Oh, without knowing your blood pressure numbers, you don't know if you're at risk of heart attack, hypertension.
The only hypertension I'm getting from not getting my hair cut.
Even check your numbers right here.
Okay, I'll check them. What's your number?
Oh, you wish you had my number.
All right, I'll check right after the trivia. 120 over 80.
The Jackson Heart Study. The future of health starts here. Visit jacksonheartstudy.org.
(55-37). The lead is 18. If the Braves win this game and get to 6-4, well, it just depends here. Well, Jackson is winning their game big, so Jackson State probably going to get to 7-3. Then you got to look at what Bethune-Cookman is going to do later with Prairie View. Braves could be in a 4th-place tie here with a victory. For the Lions is Sawyer. Gets it inside to Moore, and he missed it. Under 10 to play, and the pass on the wing knocked out of bounds by Vajor. Well, the Lions, it's all or nothing. 3-point shooting is their thing. 55-37. The Lions, 6 of 25 from beyond the arc. They've taken 43 shots overall, 25 from beyond the arc. Pajot, left side, and here's a three. No good by Luau. Got it back with 20 to shoot. Braves with a 55-37 lead. Braster, right wing. Tankersley, Pajot, cut off baseline, and now here's a three. Williams, no. And the rebound hauled in by Jones. Jones for the Lions. Jones gets it to Vuga. Jones, no Bradley Doctor in the lineup, and here's a scoop shot, good by Caleb Jones. 55-39, back the other way. Here's Pajot, lays it in. Well, I wonder, well, I was going to say Bradley Doctor. I'm not going to say he's done, but he's about to check in. Pajot with his fourth field goal. 57-39. Now Pajot gets it inside and a foul called. Vuga. And the foul is on Braster. Braster with his first. 8:44 remaining. So Vuga at the line. First free throw is up, and it is no good. Well, we've been helped by missed free throws by UAPB. Tankersley out, and Pajot out. Benet in for the Braves. Benet's kind of had a quiet game tonight, just 4 points. Second free throw coming up, and this one, that's no good. Well, Pine Bluff not very efficient from beyond the arc. With those 2 free throws, Pine Bluff definitely in a tough spot from the free throw line. 18-point lead, 57-39, 8.5 minutes left. Valley will be here 6 o'clock on Monday. Here's Benet fouled. And the foul will be called on Dante Sawyer, his first. 8:23 remaining. Braves coming into this game with a 5-4 mark. They get to 6-4. Jackson's winning big. Looks like they're going to get to 7-3. Got Texas Southern at 7-2. Bethune-Cookman, 6 wins right now. Braves, if they win, they'll be 6-4. This is by Benet. I mean, you know, we had a shot maybe at that one playing Southern last week. We lost that game. I think that took us out of the 1 seed possibility. Texas Southern 2, but, you know, 3-4 still up for grabs, I think. Now here's Guga for a 3. Good. 3-pointer. And Marjor, his second triple, and that makes it 57-42. Well, we know the threes, you can shoot yourself out of it. But if you get hot, just like FAMU did here a couple weeks ago, you can shoot yourself right back in it. 57-42 with 8:09 left. The lead is 15. Pine Bluff's going to keep shooting. Luau gets it into Gaines Wyatt. He gains Wyatt on the attack lob. Benet and the dunk. Benet with 6. The lead is 17, 59-42. Doctor has it out top. Doctor left wing. Doctor one-on-one. Doctor on the kick out. Doctor, Major. Doctor. Oh, lob inside. And reverse layup. Good. I think Landon Bussey will take that. Sawyer, his second bucket, he's got 7. 59-44 with 7.5 minutes left here in the second half. Davion Williams left wing. Left side. Gains Wyatt. Williams. And now Josh Mitchell. Now Williams for 3. Short. Williams got it back. Williams gains Wyatt. His 3 is up. No. Benet. And we've got a foul called. And it's going to be on whom? A foul's on UAPB. It's on Caleb Jones. Timeout on the floor. Braves with a 15-point lead, 59-44. That was on Pajor's first instead of Jones. Timeout. Braves by 15. We'll take a break here. This is Alcorn Braves basketball.
I'll be here to hear what's on your mind.
Kids want to share what's going on in their lives with the adults around them. Parents, grandparents, teachers, coaches, and more. They want to know you're listening, and they want to listen to you. They want your input and guidance, early and often, on all kinds of topics. When it comes to a serious subject like underage drinking, they want to know your expectations, as well as how and why, as a young person, they should avoid alcohol. How you talk about it will change as your child grows, but the important thing is to talk about it. Not just once for an hour when you think the time is right, but in 60 one-minute conversations and more that are part of your everyday talks. For more information about talking with your kids about underage use of alcohol and other drugs, visit underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
When you need me, I'll be by your side.
Don't forget the Landon Bussey and Nate Kilbert programs coming up Tuesday at 5 and 5:30 right here on the Braves Sports Network. Braves baseball, they'll get underway next weekend at Mississippi Valley in a tournament there with Western Illinois. Lady Braves softball with a big win yesterday. We'll have baseball, softball, basketball coming up here in short order. 59-44, the Braves shooting 45%, 8 triples, plus 5 on the boards, 10 turnovers. UAPB in this game, 17 of 47, 36%. A hold on Brown, his second. Well, you got to look at UAPB trying to make the tournament. I think the regular season, the second half, is going to be 3 storylines. Who's going to win the regular season? Who's going to get in the tournament? And I think who's going to be in that 7 through 10 seed. Because if you're in that, you're going to be playing every day. 7 plays 10, 8 plays 9. And then you're in the grind every day. Now, I think, in my opinion, there are not many teams in this league that can handle that type of grind when you're in that bracket. But, you never know. We've seen seeds, lower seeds, just get hot. But when you're playing that many games in a short period of time, even the Lady Braves had to get ice baths and everything after that Gremlin loss last week. Bradley Doctor, right side. I don't think Bradley Doctor's even looking to shoot. Here's a dump inside. It's knocked away. Braves basketball. 61-44 with 6:49 remaining. And, boy, you just never know what to expect in this league. This UAPB team beat Texas Southern. That game was a makeup from last month in which was snowed out. Texas Southern goes to UAPB and loses that game. And then the Braves beat Grambling, and with 6:43 remaining, the Braves could be on a little 2-game winning streak. It'll be the second 2-game winning streak of the year. James Wyatt fronted by Moore. Luau out top. Ames Wyatt on the dump in. Benet curling, floating, had it stripped. Luau with it. Luau to Williams. Gaines Wyatt. Pajot. 3 to shoot. Pajot from 16. Yeah, against the clock. This might be the Braves' night. 63-44 with 6:14 remaining. Moore out top. Brown back door knocked away. Moore. Doctor on the attack. Doctor had it blocked. And out for the Braves, the lead gains Wyatt. Wyatt lob, and Benet with the dunk. Benet puts the Braves up by 21, 65-44. Here's Bradley Doctor. Doctor one-on-one. Doctor, this floater is up. No, and he's fouled. 5:42 remaining. Foul on Williams. Well, this would be the Braves' best defensive effort. 44 points. Landon Bussey earlier in the year talked about this team defensively We're locked in 60 and under. First free throw by Doctor, no good. Doctor 0 for 3. 5:42 remaining. Second free throw coming up. And this one is good. Doctor, 1 for 5 from the line. Makes it a 65-45 lead with 5.5 minutes remaining. Davion Williams, right wing. Williams, Pajot gets it into Benet. Benet with the bucket. Well, Benet getting his points. He's got 10. He's been in foul trouble. Now here's Brown. Brown, right wing, Moore. Here's Bradley Doctor on the attack. Doctor floater, good. Count the bucket. Bradley Doctor's second bucket just flipped it up and scored. That makes it 67-47 as we approach the 5-minute mark of the second half. League gains Wyatt his first. 67-47. Braster set to check in. Doctor's free throw is no good. And in the corner, whose ball is it? Braves basketball. Braster in with 5:13 left here in the second half. Benet will have a seat. Well, the Braves 5-13 away from 6-4 through 10 games in conference. Again, you got Southern 9-0, Texas Southern 7-2, Jackson State 7-3. Bethune-Cookman right now 6-3. The Braves 5 minutes away from 6-4. We'll see what Bethune-Cookman does with Prairie later. 5 minutes left here in the second half. 67-47. Gaines Wyatt, Pajot fouled. It's going to be a 1-and-1. I think Moore with the hack. And Moore with his third. .459 remaining. Josh Mitchell will check in. 4:59 remaining here from the Whitney Arena. 67-47. Alcorn. Pajot 1-and-1. Free throw short. And here's Bradley Doctor. Doctor on the attack. Doctor floater. Got it. Coast to coast. Doctor with the bucket. He's got 7. 67-49 here in the second half. Braves don't want to get a little careless here. Here's a pass. Davion Williams in the corner. They spread the floor. 4.5 left. Tankersley skip past Williams. Williams gains Wyatt with 5 to shoot. Gains Wyatt almost at midcourt. 3 to shoot. Gains Wyatt just got to jack it up. Off the mark. No iron violation. Jackson State leads Mississippi Valley 57-24. So Jackson State's going to get to 7-3. Braves winning by 20. Grambling winning at Alabama State with 13 minutes to go, 47-41. Southern with an early lead at A&M, Alabama A&M 11-5. And Prairie over Bethune-Cookman 22-17 with 10:24 left. Doctor on the attack. Doctor on the drop-off. Floater missed. Stick back. Missed that as well as Bolton missed it. 4 to play. 67-49. Well, you collapse on Doctor. Someone's open. And now Jalek Gaines Wyatt, top of the circle. 67-49. Pajot wide of the free throw line. Pajot looking for Tankersley. Now Benet left wing. Benet with 8 to shoot. Benet in the corner. Tankersley. Tankersley baseline cut off. Tankersley the floater for 3. No, it's a shot clock violation. Timeout. 67-49. The Braves with the lead. Pine Bluff. It will be 1-9 in the conference along with Mississippi Valley. And we'll take a timeout here. 67-49. We'll be right back. This is Braves basketball.
Staying Staying active and healthy as we age starts with strong bones. To keep your bones strong, you need calcium, vitamin D, and regular exercise. A bone density test called DEXA helps detect low bone mass and bone disease called osteoporosis. If you're 65 or older, Medicare provides free bone density tests every 2 years. Ask your doctor to schedule yours. For more information on how to be bone strong, visit pathtogoodbonehealth.org.
Have you noticed lately how empty everything is? Empty streets, empty stores, empty schools. But I'm trying to change these empty times by being full of gratitude. Gratitude means saying thanks to the garbage collector, the medical providers, and all those who are helping every day. Things may appear empty around us, but when we're filled with gratitude, nothing is completely empty inside us. Gratitude is in you. From PassItOn.com.
Welcome back to the Davie Whitney Arena here on the beautiful campus of Alcorn State University. 67-49. The lead is 18. With the games in, Texas Southern 10-0, Southern 9-2, Jackson 9-2. So a tie for second. Alabama A&M 8-3. They are in fourth. Then Grambling 6-5. Florida A&M 5-5. Lady Braves 5-6. And Bethune-Cookman 4-7. So 3.5 minutes left here in this second half from the Whitney Arena. Lady Braves winning earlier. Texas Southern with a 66-58 lead over FAMU at home with 4 minutes left. That's the only game left to be played on the women's side. All the other games have gone final. Bradley Doctor going right. Doctor kick out. 3-ball coming up short by Moore. Doctor with the follow, no. Tip, no. Out of bounds. It will be Braves basketball. Bradley Doctor leading the league in scoring in conference games, 21.8 a game. And Bradley Doctor, 3 of 6 shooting for 7 points. UAPB 19 of 52, 36%. The Braves 47%, plus 6 on the boards, 12 turnovers. And now Jones will check in for UAPB again. We'll be playing this team on the last road trip before we head to Atlanta. We have 3:12 left. 67-49. Pajot. Jaleel Gaines Wyatt is fouled. Fouled by Aljor, his first. Well, Florida A&M sticking around. Lady Rattlers down 66-60 with 3 minutes left in Houston. 1-1 coming up for Jaleel Gaines Wyatt. Rays looking for their second win in a row. First free throw is good by Jaleel Gaines Wyatt. He's got 4. Well, the last 2-game winning streak we had was games 2 and 3 in conference. And second free throw is up and is good. The Braves have lost 3 straight games on Saturday, so that streak will be snapped. 20-point lead with 3 to play. Doctor, right wing. Doctor on the double team. Now here's Major, deep 3, no. And Williams with it for Alcorn with 2:52 remaining. Lee Gaines Wyatt, double, he's trying to be chased. Gets it to Pajot. Pajot pump fake. Oh, had it stripped from behind. Saved. Doctor for UAPB. Out ahead. Moore layup. Missed it. Out of bounds. Remain UAPB's basketball with 2.5 left here in the second half. Moore baseline right for the Lions. Doctor Doctor trying to back down Gaines Wyatt. Now Pajor deep three. Yeah. Timeout Lions. Aljor, his third triple. That makes it 69-52 with 2:23 remaining. 69-52 with 2:23 remaining. We'll take a timeout here. Quick 30-second break. We'll be right back. This is Alcorn Braves basketball.
One of the ways Southwest Electric serves our members is staying connected and keeping you informed. It is important that we have your phone number and email address updated. It makes reporting outages easy and lets us contact you. Simply write them on your payment stub or call 800-287-8564. Southwest Electric, member-owned, locally operated for over 80 years.
An equal opportunity provider and employer.
On the women's side, Texas Southern in a dogfight. Right now they're 10-0. Southern won, they're 9-2. Jackson 9-2. Alabama A&M lost, they're 8-3. Those are your top four on the women's side. We'll kind of update everything on the post-game show. Here's Elite Gaines Wyatt as Pine Bluff scrambling, chasing, and Gaines Wyatt fouled with 2:18 left. Of course, Pine Bluff will go to Jackson on Monday, and Mississippi Valley will be here on Monday. 1:58 left in Houston. Texas Southern Lady Tigers with a 70-62 lead. They're trying to get to 11-0 in the conference. Elite Gaines Wyatt at the line. First free throw is good. Wyatt with 6, 70-52. Second free throw coming up. Southern, big win at A&M, 50-44. You call that an upset? Second free throw is good. I think somewhat you can say yes, considering how well A&M has played. But Southern bouncing back. Elite Gaines Wyatt with 7, 71-52. And a foul called here on Benet. He has his fourth. So free throws coming up for Bradley Doctor. First free throw is up, and it's good. Doctor, that's his second free throw. He's got 8 points. Well, the Braves have really neutralized him tonight. Second free throw coming up. You look at Pine Bluff, the free throws that they've missed in this game. They've missed quite a few in this one. Second free throw coming up with 2:12 left, 71-54. Doctor with 9. 71-54, 2:12 remaining. Oh, pass knocked away. Doctor, floater good. Doctor with 11. 71-56 with 2:06 remaining. Pajot, Davion Williams. Williams handling pressure. Williams had it stripped. Moore couldn't save it. Ray struggling with the pressure here. Was trying to close it out. 1:54 remaining. Daniel Braster will check in. Well, I was looking at the numbers in terms of the Braves' lowest point totals given up. I think 52 to Alabama A&M. Well, that was the lowest point total until now. I was hoping we would kind of get below that, but not the case. Here's Elite Gaines Wyatt. Wyatt for the Braves with 1:49 left, 71-56. Gaines Wyatt. Pajot pass deflected, got the Gaines Wyatt, left side. And now pass thrown away, and the Braves a little sloppy here. Here's Sawyer. Sawyer on the attack. Sawyer blocked by Pajot out of bounds. Off of UAPB. It'll be Braves basketball. Braves basketball with 92 seconds left. Pajot will inbound the basketball. 71-56. fronted by Doctor. Pajot gains Wyatt. Gains Wyatt fronted by Sawyer, and he fouls him. 90 seconds left, 71-56. $90 seconds left. Now Benet will check in. Landon Bussey making subs. He doesn't think this one's over. He's still mixing and matching here. 15-point lead. James White at the line. First free throw, no good. That's his first miss. He's 4 of 5. Second free throw coming up here with 90 seconds left. 71-56. Valley will be here. We'll be on the air at 5:45. Then we head to Tallahassee. Lady Braves and the Lady Rattlers. Second free throw. That's no good. 1:30 remaining. Here's Doctor. Doctor with the spin. Lost it. Got it back. Now here's a three. Oh, rattles out by Bolton. 71-56, and Landon Bussey's going to get a timeout. His body language says he's not quite pleased, as Brasher will check in with 1:16 remaining here in this second half. After Monday night, we only have 2 more home games remaining. We got 3 in a row on the road beginning next Thursday and Saturday and Monday. Then Jackson State, 2 weeks on the road. Then we come home for Texas Southern Prairie, and then we hit the road, Valley and Pine Bluff. 19 seconds left in Houston. AMU down 72-67. Again, the Lady Braves with a 53-40 win. Grambling goes to Montgomery and wins 70-61. Grambling 6-5. Jackson wins by 13 over Valley. Prairie View with a 5-point win against Bethune-Cookman, and Southern University wins at Alabama A&M. Southern 9-2, so the Jaguars bounce back. So Texas Southern looking to go to 11-0. Southern wins, they're 9-2. Jackson wins. A&M is 8-3. Not much changes despite the results. We'll update the standings and all on the post game. Pajot fronted by Bradley Doctor with 1:16 remaining. 71-56. Pajot gets it into Gaines Wyatt, and he's fouled. A reach in. Is it on Doctor? Yep. Doctor with his 4th. So the Lady Braves with the win. They're 5-6. And that will put them in the 6th hole with FAMU. The Lady Braves were in 7th place coming in. They'll move up a spot. First free throw by Gaines Wyatt, who missed 2 a moment ago, and he makes it. He's 5 of 7, 72-56 with 1:13 remaining. Well, George set to check in. Lead is 16. 72-56 with 1:13 remaining. Second free throw coming up. And this one is good. Wyatt with 6, 73-56. Bradley Doctor out top. Dr. Paljor for 3. No. Rebound Pajot, and he's fouled. With 1:04 remaining. Well, Pine Bluff still continuing to shoot. Braves played pretty well tonight. You just wonder, did that Tuesday game take a lot of steam out of UAPB emotionally? A big emotional win over the number 2 seed Texas Southern. And you gotta regroup. Does an extra day make a difference? I don't know. But the Braves were ready tonight after trailing 9-0 early. 11 for Pajot as he makes the first free throw, 74-56. We approach a minute left. Second free throw on the way, and it's good. 12 for Pajot, 75-56. Minute left. Doctor on the attack. Doctor the up and under float. Finger roll is good. He's got 13. 75-58 with 55 seconds remaining. Pajot, Tankersley. Tankersley doubled, outlet Young Williams, and he's fouled. With 50.3 remaining, Williams with 10, and he'll get to the line. If you look at the double figure scoring here, you got Tankersley, Luau, Williams, and Pajot, 4 players in double figures. Jaleel Gaines Wyatt, if he can make a free throw, there'll be 5 players in double figures. First free throw by Williams is good, 76-58 with 50 seconds left. Second free throw coming up. And this one is good. So Williams with 12, 77-58. And now here's a 3, no good in the corner by Paljor. Gaines Wyatt with it with 39 seconds left. And now they'll just take time off the clock. 30 seconds remaining. Landon Bussey's going to get a timeout. It's a 30-second timeout. 77-58. So again, with this win, the Braves will be 6-4 starting the second half of conference play. Southern 9-0. Texas Southern 7-2. Jackson winning big. They'll be 7-3. We'll see what Bethune does later. That's your top 4. The Braves, with Bethune-Cookman, the Braves could be in 4th place. Well, as a matter of fact, they will be a 4 seed. No matter what, if Bethune-Cookman loses, that's obvious, but we'll see. Bethune-Cookman 6-3. If they win, they'll be the 4 seed, and the Braves the 5 seed with 6-4 mark. 28.4 remaining. Now for the Lions. Doctor, the up and under floater is good. Count the bucket for Bradley Doctor. Garbage time. Doctor makes it 77-60. 22 seconds left. And Pajot can run the baseline, gets it out to Jaleel Gaines Wyatt, and he is fouled. Foul called on Doctor. And Bradley Doctor has fouled out with 15 points. Wasn't really a factor tonight. Doctor averaging 21 a game, fouls out with 15, with 19.4 remaining here in the second half. Jaleel Gaines Wyatt at the line. First free throw is up, and it is good. Gaines Wyatt, now the 5th player in double figures. He is 7 for 9 at the free throw line with a triple. Second is up, and it's good. 79-60 with 18 seconds left. Moore, there's a 3 here. No good by Bolton. 9 seconds left, and Jaleel Gaines Wyatt gets it across. Pine Bluff's not going to foul. And the Braves are going to win this one 79-60. Second win in a row for the Braves. First 2-game winning streak since games 2 and 3 in conference. 79-60, the final. Lady Braves win 53-40, so a good return home. Both teams getting it done. We'll take a timeout here. Landon Bussey, postgame coming up in 2 minutes. This is Braves basketball.